Oh, son of a bitch. I just realized I was reading all that off and just realized that my mic wasn't turned on. Oh, so sorry. But hello, hello, hello. Welcome to Illusion Fox Gaming. We are going to be doing the Occult Crescent stuff tonight with MK Kuroi, which starts with the quest One Last Hurrah, which is what I've been reading to nothing, apparently. I'm sure you'll be wanting more details, but I'd like to set sail sooner rather than later. Let's can reconvene once we've put a few moms between us and the harbor. Ship is ready and waiting. Had her sent over from Linsa especially. When you're ready, speak with the Offengram over on the pier. Presume Ket and Ram told me all about you. The name's Omgram, navigator by trade. They say Shade's Triangle is racked with storms year-round, but a closer look at the charts will tell you that ain't strictly true. For a brief season, the sky's clear and the sea's calm, hence why the old explorers are eager to weigh anchor. What's the matter? Don't tell me you're wary of clambering onto this little rowboat. We're not rowing all the way to Shade's Triangle. Our vessel's waiting out beyond the shallows. Inroad, when you're good and prepared to leave, just say the word. Ready to plot course for waters unknown, are ye? Don't know whether to respect your mettle or question your sanity, but welcome aboard. Shade's Triangle, here we come. Pretty birds. Plain sailing thus far, might be time to talk about our destination. Shade's Triangle was a churning massive storm, so every time a vessel goes missing in the region, we must blame the treacherous conditions. But hear this. There are records of the last ship seeking to chart those waters, and the message they relayed to their escort was passing strange. Conditions fair, crescent-shaped isle, sighted in vicinity, potential safe haven during storms, attempting to make landfall. They never made it back to port despite the calm seas. Folks have taken to calling the island the Occult Crescent ever since. They say it's not but a shifting mirage that claims the lives of all who sight it. Everyone on board knows the risks involved on a voyage like this, but there ain't nothing like the thrill of the unknown to trump good sense. Aye, the whiff of mystery and the promise of new discovery is hard to resist. And am I right in thinking the same place as you, adventurer? Anyhow, why don't you get acquainted with the rest of the crew? I'll be here checking the charts. Once you've got the measure of the folks risking their hides along with you, come and find me. McGarvin once sailed with Ket and Ram. He was right there with them when they first made landfall in Tyrol. But it wasn't Tyrol they were aiming for. They'd left for years ago, westward bound for Hingashi. They encountered a great big continent lying between them and their destination. Once they were ashore, they soon forgot all about the Far East. Eventually my grandfather settled, and here I am, 3 generations later. By all accounts, journeying with Ket and Ram was life-changing. I mean that in the best possible sense, of course. This isn't some foolhardy treasure hunt. No, some of those secrets will be worth more than any glittering trinkets. If we can open up a safe passage to the island, there's potential to establish a permanent landing. Just imagine the boon to foreign trade that would bring. I will just say, there's more at stake here than lining our pockets. There's only what awaits us on the island, which is why we've enlisted the help of experts and artisans to supplement our crew. There's one fellow who we're all wishing we'd steered clear of, though. Before we left port, I caught the crazed fool trying to launch one of the lifeboats. We managed to lock him in the hole, but the withdrawal said... Yes, I know I am, because I figured you didn't want me reading off all this in your voice chat. But the withdrawal set about drinking all the rum in sight. In the end, we tied him up and stuffed him in one of the barrels he drained dry. I'll unmute myself here just shortly. This ain't my first trip to those waters. I've sailed close to Shade's Triangle to survey the weather many a time. Only on the clearest days when the sea's flat as glass do you get a glimpse of the isle. It looks unremarkable from distance, but that's exactly what the poor bastards who went missing must have thought. Never did pluck up the courage to take a closer peek, curious as I was. But when I heard Ket and Ram was leading an expedition to the heart of the Triangle, I signed myself right up. Don't get me wrong, I've still got my reservations. When I think of whatever's waiting for us in those waters, it's the excitement that wins out. Looks like you had a good chat with the crew. That's the thing with seafaring. A close-knit crew is indispensable out in the open sea. I know there's talk about me feats in reaching to all, but in truth, I couldn't have done it without me fellow explorers. Wherever the winds take us, I consider it me duty to get us all there and back in one piece. Right, we'll be entering Shade's Triangle any moment now. Look sharp! Land ho! Hold steady, we sail straight for her. Aye aye. Where's that blessed island? We just had it in our sights. Land spotted off the starboard stern. So, dude, just teleport round? Son of a bitch. What? Don't tell me we careened right past it. Get this hull turned around. I'll say the damn thing again. Shifter Mirage is right on the money. The hotel was moving the ways to be searching right over the bulwark. There's no natural phenomenon. Something's messing with our perception. Yeah, sounds about right. You deserved. Heed my call. Who are you talking to? Strange voice, you say? I didn't hear a thing. What in the... Lost control of the rudder, and it's like something's reeling us in. Ships don't move through water like that. Ain't good for 'em. Couldn't be the island, could it? Fancy. There ought to be some structures here. How's the hull looking? Nobody's damaged, but the ship's stuck fast, almost as if we've dropped anchor. No other sandwich, but the ship stuck fast. Almost as if we dropped anchor. I read that. Perfectly docked without a single catch. There ain't a helmsman alive who could have managed that. Fear she'll end up like that if we try and shift her. Apparently we were brought here by some sort of arcane trickery. Trap 2, most likely. Heh, magic right to our destination. Quite the stroke of luck, if you ask me. Well, there's nothing for it but to get this expedition underway. Okay.
One way to get me to do my stupid.
Do your
Shit.
what?
What's up?
Not much. How about you?
Doing alright? How you enjoying the cutscenes?
They're alright.
Yeah, now you don't have to worry about what level you are really in there, except for like random mobs. They fixed that issue. You can get all the Aetherites, you can do all the fates, you can do all the CEs regardless of what level you are.
That voice you heard on the ship? I'm starting to wonder whether that wasn't some kind of summons. Glad to have you with us, regardless. So itself, I assumed it was uninhabited. Certainly wasn't expecting to come across this phantom village. Like it's not, there's some sort of ward encompassing the island to keep us here. So there's a chance ethereal currents could circumvent the ward. Assuming we can tap into one, might be worth a try if adventure calls you elsewhere. Anyway, as much as I'd like to gather the crew and get stuck right in, we better secure the perimeter first. I thought I'd give you a journal to jot down your findings along the way.
Oh, it's about to be ad time. Has it spit out your favorite word at you yet?
My favorite word? What's my favorite word?
Yeah, well, it's not my favorite word, but it spit it out, and I wasn't happy to hear it whatsoever. Atma. The first step of this relic is Atma.
Oh, I didn't know that was my favorite word, but...
It's not. I don't think it's anybody's favorite word.
I mean, at least the first version of Atma, when on the very first Relic series, I actually rather enjoyed, but that's just me.
What, the fate grind?
Yeah.
Oh.
That was the most that was the most enjoyable part of the original Relic run.
Well, it's back.
I don't have a problem with that.
I hate it.
There's more than...
Especially since the drop rates this go around are fucking abysmal. Holy shit, they're bad.
They've always been bad when it first started. I figure there's more folks than a few folks out there who'd appreciate a record of your exploits here. Fill those pages and give them something to sink their teeth into.
I've been doing it for so goddamn long.
Oh, you've already been doing it for today?
What, Atma? Yeah, that's basically what I've been doing most of my day. I played around in there for a little bit, but... then I was like, man, the Atma's probably easier outside. No, it sucks out here too. Okay. At least out here I can target farm them.
Cutting Room scans the empty settlement with wary eyes. Oh, no, single soul about. I was wondering, though, we better take a look around while Offengrim stands guard. So the ship's safe, so are all the provisions on board, and that means one less worry while we're getting our bearings. Let me know if you find anything of interest.
They're doing a lot of fates tonight, if you're okay with that.
I have no problem with that. I am the person who loves mindless, stupid grinds where I can just shut my brain off.
I almost finished an entire zone just trying to get 3 Atma. So I imagine doing it with you, I'll probably end up finishing that zone. The 66 that you need for a zone, I almost finished that with 3 Atma.
Nice.
I don't know if nice is the word for it.
I don't know. Again, I like fake grinds. It's my problem has generally been more with the ridiculous nature of how Eureka works than anything else.
I don't know exactly how it works this time. I just know that there's rabbit-ish fates, there's regular fates, and then there's the CE, the boss fights.
Rabbitish fates.
You remember the rabbit fates from Eureka?
No.
You beat the fate, and then you may or may not get a creature following you that'll lead you to a treasure chest.
Nope.
And the treasure chest may or may not have some really good shit in it.
I don't remember that at all. I remember sometimes you get like a map. I'm guessing you're no closer to solving these Isles mysteries either.
No, you don't get a map. It's
Look at these stretches, I'd say this settlement's ancient. The original inhabitants may be long gone, but I was half of them to find a few survivors from the wrecks at the very least. Yeah, this film's in particular took my interest. I managed to force the lock.
Hi, Ghost. What do you want?
I don't want you to think I make a habit of breaking locks in general, skullduggery, other than when strictly necessity, of course. Take a look inside, shall we?
That should be
A
over.
sarcophagus, do you reckon?
Everybody.
Don't get too close if I were you. I sense arcane trickery afoot.
Our ads are synced or not.
I don't think they are, because I don't have an ad up. Doesn't look like. These candles aren't
cool if when you go stream together and do that thing, if it would sync the damn ads.
Yeah, the only reason I can think of that it wouldn't is just because I know some people like to go and trigger their own ads. Or some streamers might not even have ads enabled at all.
I don't think you can just not run ads at all.
I know you used to be able to. You might not be able to anymore.
Yeah, no, you can't now. You have to have some. It's just...
How often do you want them to run?
Yeah, I just went with the 3 minutes every hour thing.
I don't think I'm even running 3 minutes every hour anymore. Because I know you can lower it, but it also means you make less money off the ads that run. Yeah, I'm currently running 30 seconds of ads per hour.
Oh, okay.
Which means I make less on ads than...
That also gives me a chance to get up and take a short break if I need to. That's the main reason I do it.
Yeah, but see, I usually just keep going through. Oh, they changed the demarcation of how many ads you need to run per hour to get to get a lot more money out of it. But
Yeah, they got greedier.
yeah, well, I mean, to be fair, uh, you gotta imagine the costs it's got to be put in to actually fully run Twitch properly.
Oh, I'm sure Asmongold cost him a whole lot of money for a while.
Well, not just that, but just think of the infrastructure they have to have.
Is it? He did finally go ahead and apply for affiliate,
Wouldn't
even though
he
he
be
didn't
going
want
for
to.
partner?
Well, his channel he was running not even on affiliate. It was just you couldn't sub to it
Oh,
because
wow.
from it. So him running that way with like 50,000 people watching was costing Twitch a lot of fucking money every time he streamed,
Yeah.
which I thought was hilarious.
I don't know. I don't pay attention to. I never liked most of the big streamers, anyways.
I don't tend to watch big streamers. Every now and then there's like one that does something I like to watch. But I do much prefer smaller streamers.
I mean, I've got a few medium streamers I occasionally check on, but even then, I just don't have time to watch people. I don't have time to watch people's streams anymore.
Bro.
Like, it was one thing when I worked from home. I could usually somewhat watch someone stream, and I just have to turn sound off while I actually had a phone call. But now that I actually have an office job that I have to go to in person every day, I don't have time for shit. These
It
candles
really is just
aren't being kept
shooting
alight, but
beams at me on repeat.
do what?
I was Fate boss who just shooting beams at me on repeat.
These candles aren't being kept alight by natural means, that's for damn
I'm just
sure.
doing Fates while you're doing your cutscenes and getting started and everything. Don't forget to start your quest with Geralt.
You'll have to tell me where to start that at, but
It'll be in the same zone. Right there
for
in that
right now we're at
little
sarcophagus
thing.
because I keep getting distracted by talking rather than
Yeah, that
reading.
area. You get distracted by what's in the sarcophagus?
Just as I thought, experience tells me a reward like this. Well, I was
Have
jumping
you seen
through
what's in the
hoops to dispel it.
sarcophagus yet?
Yeah, we're in front of the wards on the sarcophagus.
So you don't know what's in there?
Nope. Probably
Oh, okay.
some mummy wanting to eat our souls or organs or something. I don't know.
Close. Actually, what's in there is probably worse.
I didn't hear a thing. If they're addressing you in particular, methinks that ward might yield to you.
This is boring. I don't like it.
Not sure which is more confounding mystery, your magic touch or this godforsaken rock we're standing on.
You should die faster. Used to watch Asmi. That man is, I don't know, his mentality is shot. I think he's starting to crack. Probably. like Grand Pooh Bear and Barbarous King. Those are like a couple medium streamers I really like to watch. But they're mostly like Mario speedrunners and Mario mod creators. Because weirdly enough, I started as a Mario streamer before any of this.
A Tonberry? Ah, thoroughly refreshed and raring to go. I don't know necessarily that the Tonberry is worse than the mummy who wants to eat my soul. Who might you two be?
I don't know why, I'd rather deal with the mummy.
I wasn't expecting the common tongue. You take me for some benighted fool?
Saying.
Ah, but perhaps a valid supposition given me my current form.
I was originally a Mario streamer.
You stand before the archive, the very definition of irritation. Now hurry up and introduce yourselves.
Rhythm and platformers are the games I'm best at.
Yeah, the games that I'm worst at.
Illusion, you could vouch for me. I am like abnormally good at platforms.
Yes, you are. I will give you that.
Oh, another boss bait. Okay. Sure.
Huh. Is it? Those keen searching eyes of yours. Clearly you have an inquisitive mind like no other. Save my own, that is. I'm Ket and Ram, an explorer hailing from Mensa
But it's
Mensa.
like Mario Maker level.
We're here on an expedition backed by the nation of
Mario Maker
Tuliolo.
runs and stuff like that.
I remember that one time, long time ago, when you made a level. That took me so goddamn long to get through. That was long before either of us was streaming that I know of.
No, I was streaming, I think.
Did you stop streaming for a while then? Because that was years before I started streaming. That was still back when I lived on satellite internet.
I was very sporadic in doing it. I'd just do it every once in a while if somebody wanted to see something.
Limsa what now? Tuliolo? I visited each of the 12 city-states and learned all there is to know about their peoples and cultures.
It was like a 15-second level, but it was a fucking bitch of a level.
But those names ring unfamiliar to think a whole nation would elude me. Tell me, what exactly was this Tuliolo founded? I think it took me like 3 or 4 hours to do. It's like, I enjoy the occasional platforming, but there's a level of to where it's like, this is beyond me.
But you beat it.
Yes, I did. But it was kind of getting at that point where it's just like, this is beyond me. I am just done with it. Like, once I've sunk a couple hours into a platforming level and I haven't really gotten anywhere, I'm done. That's why that final level of Astrobot will never be beaten by me.
Oh, that final level wasn't that bad.
It wouldn't be bad, except for the fact that it's just so long, and I eventually hit a point to where I was not making any more progress. And after a couple hours of making no further progress, it's like, it's not happening.
Fair enough.
I was able to get up to where the first lizard shows up in that and spits fireballs.
Not gonna lie, I don't remember it.
And it still looked like I had a long way to go before I would actually be able to finish that.
I don't think the level was actually all that long.
It was pretty long.
Fucking Super Mario Brothers Wonder did the same shit. That fucking final level there was a monster. Holy crap.
Well, it's the like super secret level where after you've saved all the bots and you're going for.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay.
I got my platinum in there. I did it. But Super Mario Brothers Wonder did the same kind of stuff where like
the 7th Astro Era.
There's like a super special ultra long level that made use of like all the powers. and all the weird little tricks. I was like, son of a bitch. It was long.
Yeah, that's where I'm at. I moved down to avoid spreading the affliction that left me, as you see, and promptly fell into a deep slumber. I served such a plague swept through the realm at the end of the 5th asteroid era. That means you've been asleep for more than 1,500 years. That's why I feel so well rested. Now that I'm awake, I should very much like to see what has become of the Isle. Well, I'm glad you feel well rested. I probably would too if I'd slept for 1,500 years.
Oh, I thought you were talking to me. I'm like, who the fuck said I was well rested? Talking to the wrong motherfucker about that.
Archive, the Tonberry.
Yeah. I am the opposite of well rested. I haven't really slept in days.
I don't recall the memorial fountain being so begrimed with algae. Perhaps you do speak the truth. This strange ether I sense pervading the island, could it be a ward of sorts?
Out of fates, did not get a single atma.
The noggin is still foggy after that Ian's long slumber. There was a time when I knew all kinds of things. The name of every battle, the weight of all the riches in the world, to the ounce. I was a wise old man, a gushing font of knowledge. Say, could I be a real boon for your expedition once I get up to speed. I shall join you on your endeavors. Seems there's nothing in the settlement out to kill us, I think it's time we get the crew ashore and earn in their keep. I'll be right back. Hopefully we can learn more about the Isle from our newfound co-conspirator.
I was like making my peace with God.
Why were you doing that?
Yeah, so M6S has an ad phase, right? And I'm tanking the moose, the little squirrel bitches. And the way it works is there's also some yans, a bouncing cat, some jabberwocks that do various things, right? If a moo gets too close to the yan gets superpowered, one-shot everybody, right? Oh yeah, and then there's some manta rays that also tether up and drop a puddle. That puddle drops in the tank. The tank gets a physical defense debuff that causes just about everything to one-shot me. So basically what happened was, I was sitting there tanking the yans, or the moose, minding my own business. All of a sudden I see a yan heading right for me. I'm like, oh no. And then I see one of the, at the same time, I see one of the, hold on.
Would you care to elaborate upon what brought you here? So this isle lies in the heart of Shade's Triangle, and many a ship has gone missing in these waters? Dungeons wrecks out in the bay. It's unreasonable to think some of those sailors would have made it ashore. Why did no one try to wake me? But your burly companion was able to force the lock. I dare say younger, swarthier sailors would have had even less trouble getting that door open.
Okay, so I was tanking the moves, right? Minding my own business. Then all of a sudden, a Yan was heading straight for me.
I
And
mean
I
to
was
imply
like,
that
"Oh
someone summoned you
no!"
here?
And then before the Yan even got to me, a tether dropped on me too, out of nowhere. And I was like, "I'm just gonna make my peace with God now. I'm done."
Yeah, that did not sound good.
Yeah, no, it's just like one of those things that you're just not gonna recover from that.
Clearly it wasn't me. I've been sound asleep for the last few millennia, give or take. My Tamerlane's
So your
conundrum, but
roommate
someone
came
must
home and the
get to the
kids
bottom
pretty
of this.
loud.
Is it knowledge you seek? What manner of creature is this? Familiar, methinks. Looks like fairies employed by Nemean scholars of Eld. Was it you who summoned her?
Let's see. Just finished watching a kid stream Doom. Looks kind of fun. Doom is fun. That's just exactly what it is. It is good, dumb fun. Switch your brain off and rip and tear.
Where'd you
That is
get?
Doom.
Where'd that get said? I've got your chat pulled up.
And Bella said it.
Oh, okay. My my dad was obsessed with Doom 2. Uh, like he normally worked like 15, 16-hour days. He'd come home and would be on the family computer playing Doom for like 4 hours from the moment he got home. Would sleep for like another 4 hours before uh, going back to work. He still to this day has never actually beaten Doom 2.
He's never actually beaten it and played that much. Wow.
Well, that's because none of us knew how to actually beat the final boss.
Oh, the shoot the
And
rockets in the hole.
well, it's something I have learned within the last couple of years, and I have shared that to him. But it's he hasn't played Doom 2 in 15 years or so.
The likelihood of him even making it back there is slim to none.
I
What's
think
your
it took him like 6 months to even get to that point.
I remember being so scared as a kid with Doom and the face.
But
The face. Are you talking about John Romero's head inside, or not John Romero? No, is that his name?
yeah, that was John Romero's head. That was that you had to use
Yeah.
the ID clip to get to. Hey Shin,
And you
maybe
could like one
preposterous.
shot the bot or kill
I
the
would have
boss
summoned
by
something more
destroying the head in there
statuesque.
instead.
What was it?
Oh, you're talking. Oh, you're talking about Doom Guy's face at the bottom of the screen. Yeah.
Which would get progressively or bloodier as you lost health.
Yeah. I loved Doom when I was a kid. I couldn't play it worth I wasn't any fucking good at it as a kid. I
I
played it.
I played it once on stream a couple years ago. I got through a good bit of Doom 2.
I remember it being long.
It's 30 levels. Most of the levels can be done in just a matter of minutes. It depends upon how quickly you can get through them.
Yeah.
How rude. My name is Iris,
I
and
got through
certainly
a
was
good
called
chunk of
forth
Stellar Blade last night.
by a wise and little wretch
You
like you.
died, space would hang. You was shooketh.
One of these days I'll get around to playing Stellar Blade, but right now I just don't really have the funds for another $80 game at the moment.
Oh, you want the PC release? I got it forever ago on PS5. I'm just now getting around to it. But he's kept poking me to get around to playing it, and I just kept not doing it.
Oh, I'd rather have it on PlayStation 5. It's just I just don't have the funds. How rude. My name is Iris and certainly
Still
wasn't
no
called forth
Atma.
by a wizened little wretch like you.
Apparently, Atma is allergic to me.
Wizened? You mean wise, you petulant little whelp. Honestly, who would ever summon a companion so lacking in manners? You know exactly what I meant. You, sir, are lacking wisdom. A seal has been placed upon your worldly knowledge, thus preventing its
I can't
use.
believe I did not have the map complete to this area because I didn't fly on top of this dumb little pillar.
Do you only speak of that which the little lithe individual over here has seen and learned firsthand?
Didn't even realize that was a thing.
Is that so? Well, that explains why I can't muster the faintest mode of magic. I tried to heal myself earlier to no avail. Seriously, sleep on that cold stone slab really took its toll on my lower back. Enough of you and your aching bones, Iris. Where's your master? Let me try a
I
different
played a
tack.
little bit of
Why
Doom
were
of
you
Dark
summoned
Ages.
here?
I beat the first level of it, went back, got all the collectibles out of it, and then I haven't played it
I don't know.
since.
Got all the collectibles in what?
The first level of Doom the Dark Ages.
Oh, I haven't. That's another game that right now is just going to be sitting on like my throne wish list, like so many others right now.
But then I also had this issue where nothing fucking hit right after beating Expedition 33.
Yeah, I mean that's a tough game to get past.
It's a tough one to follow up because it's like, this comparative of what I just played, this kind of sucks.
Well, I was probably going to. I've been thinking about going through and finally going back and doing the new island on Ghost of Tsushima before Ghost of Yotai comes out. That I haven't ever gone and done.
I told Bella she needed a good story to rattle her up a bit. Persona 3 was probably the one.
Looks like someone with else had their sad their knowledge sealed away. If I'm wise and lacking wisdom, then you're not but an
What do you
unfamiliar.
think?
I mean,
This wasn't
story-wise,
bad.
it's kind of in line with Expedition 33, at least emotionally.
Yeah, the game's rough.
I'll tell you one thing: that fairy was steeped in the same ether permeating his hand.
But I'm not gonna lie. Final Fantasy X
Have not played it.
didn't face me. Final Fantasy X?
Nope, have not played it.
Really?
It's one of the couple of Final Fantasy games I need to go through and play, and once I ever get around to actually finishing my... that's because I keep muting and unmuting myself in Discord, Shin, as I don't want to bother Koroi with trying to read all the text in-game.
Right, it makes me feel bad because I play tank and I don't know how to read.
But once I finish all the Yakuza games, my goal was to then start going through and doing all the Final Fantasy games, which I've already done 1 through 6, so that somewhat helps.
My problem with doing that is just I have this huge distaste for 7, and I'm having every time I try to push through that, it doesn't work out for me.
Well, I mean, that's also kind of why it's like I try to intersperse games, and especially with like the longer JRPGs, it's like we'll do a couple days stretch of this game, then we'll take a couple days off and do something else. And then we'll go back, do a couple more days, and then take a couple more days off. That way I don't ever actually get burnt out on it. Which was something that I ran into with some of the Yakuza games, like 3 and 4. Burnt me out so much.
Burnout problems as much as like Crisis Core killed my last run because I just didn't fucking like it.
Well, Crisis Core is one of the ones I'm actually excited about because I have never played it.
Yeah, it killed my platinum runs.
Oh, see, I was also not doing platinum runs on any of them. I am just going through. I am going through the story, and then if I get a platinum, great. If not, I am not worried about it. Oh yeah, and I've also finished 8, so I don't have to go back and do that one. So I need to do Crisis Core 7, Rebirth 9, which I've played that one before, but I have to do it for stream, and I'm not looking forward to that one.
I don't think 9 I'll be able to get the platinum one because I couldn't get the remote play to work.
10, 10-2, all 3 13s, 15. I might go back through and redo and do the new game plus on 16 on the what was it, Final Fantasy mode.
I still need to do that.
Same here.
I did not do new game plus mode on 16.
I thought about it, but it's like I've had other tasks I've been doing off stream on trying to get certain games done or platinumed. Like right now off stream, I've been working on every now and then, like every couple days, I'll do like a little bit more of Legend of Dragoon. I suppose there's a strange ward covering the isle in its entirety.
That is probably a game that I will never touch again.
No doubt those ships in the bay were caught in its pool. I really love Legend of Dragoon. To me, it's right up there with Secret of Mana as being 2 of my favorite games ever.
The Secret of Mana is amazing.
It is. Well, wards just can't just cast themselves. I mean, someone's responsible for those 4 souls who perish in Shade's Triangle. I think our focus ought to be finding out what we can about this individual, and let's not forget that strange voice you keep hearing. For all we know, it can be connected in some way. You did a Halo.
Basically just did everything better, so.
You liked the update graphics more, but that was 12 years
ago.
I still need to get around to playing Trails of Mana. I have it. At least I think I have it. I just haven't gotten around to it. I mean, that list of games I own just keeps getting longer and longer, and I do not get through enough of them.
Why are you wary of Persona games, though?
Well, with 5 having been my first, I would not have been wary of Persona games until I played 3.
I'm not, I was talking to Bella, but you're wary of them too? Why are you wary of them?
3 was just so traumatic. So I read that from Bella, and that's why it's like I get it. Right, let's go speak with Joffrey over yonder. He ought to have word on progress at the base camp.
I like starting this fate. Get stabbed? Yes. Let's get stabbed.
I am an hour into this, and I still haven't even unlocked the base camp yet.
What I will not recommend, however, to anybody is trying to play through Persona 1 and 2.
I don't think I even have the ability to.
You just don't.
Because what, didn't you need the... Or no, I think one of them's on the, like the PlayStation Classic.
Yes, Persona 1 is.
Which I do have that. So, I mean, in theory, I could. But I remember looking at you playing, it's like, that looks horrible. I could play it, but I'm sure I'm not going to have a good time.
It'd be one of those games that if I recommended you'd yell at me for it.
Well, I mean, to be fair, that encompasses a lot of games.
It's like up there in the same vein as like Saga Frontier was.
Well, actually, after I kind of redid everything and I understood that game a little bit better, that one's not so bad. Now,
It's still pretty shit though.
yeah, I can tolerate it now more. Now what is it called? Um, the Final Fantasy Tactics sequel thing. Vanguard
Final Fantasy.
or
Huh? Oh, Vagrant Story.
Vagrant Story. Yeah,
Dude,
no,
that game is insanely difficult.
that game pisses me off. That is one of the worst things you ever recommended to me.
To try it, you have to wait since you just bought Doom for your son. Games are kind of way too pricey to buy several a week now. True.
You mostly get Pokemon
I'm
these
not
days and
rushing
still
you.
struggle to find time for
Just
everything
saying,
you ever wanted to do.
it should be on your to-do list if you're wanting.
Shin, you should take a look
If you're
at my
wanting one of those
backlog.
stories that digs in deep at you.
You'll be pleased to hear that preparations are
Persona
well
3 is
underway. I
number
sent the advance
one.
party to scout ahead while the ship's being unloaded. They've already found an ideal spot to stage forays into the island's southern reaches. They're setting up camp as we speak. When you're ready to head out, just say the word. Once you're out in the field, you'll have to speak with Kettenram and decide how to proceed. This worker will be stationed here in town. Be sure to avail yourself of their services
However,
if you're in need.
Persona 4 won't really.
And if you're
get
after,
you, Illusion, it's basically. Hey, holy shit! I got a fucking Atma. What?
and if
the
you're after
fuck?
Weaponsmith, where it is, we hired a truly remarkable craftsman for
They
the
do
expedition.
exist.
Judging by his reputation, he'll soon have your weapons honed to deadly perfection.
But yeah, 4 is like.
The Synth was set up over yonder. Do drop by if you're interested.
Dark Scooby Doo. There we go.
Well, that's all for
It's
me. Give me a shout when you're ready to
Scooby-Doo.
make for the encampment.
I still need to play through it. I have it downloaded and ready to go. I will stream it at some point. But
Play
it is
through what?
Probably Persona 4 Golden. I will
Yeah.
play through it at some point, but it is definitely of the new age Persona games. It is the one I recommend the least.
I own it. I think I have multiple copies of it across different systems, but I have not gotten around to playing it. Mainly just because it does not look necessarily the most appealing.
I think it's a good game. It's just compared, it's compared to 5 and 3. It's just not there. And 5 is a phenomenal game. It's just it hasn't quite hit the peak of 3 yet, in my eyes, anyway. Like, the gameplay is better and all that, but the story just ain't quite there. Which, in my opinion, when it comes to a game like Persona, where you have hours upon hours upon hours of fucking cutscenes,
Yeah.
story is key. Yeah, no, Persona 3 is long. I think, it took me like 90-something hours to Platinum 3? Isn't that about what it was?
Yeah, something like that. Shin, I'm going to send you a list of a spreadsheet on Google of pretty much my backlog.
That thing I will never type up for anybody. You ain't getting one of those out of me, but I ain't doing it.
If it wasn't for the fact that I already had it, I wouldn't make one now, but...
Yeah, no, it'd be easier for me to try to make a list of what games I don't have.
There, I sent it to you there, Shin.
I just keep a list of games that I've beaten on since I started streaming. I think I even have a command for it, right?
I keep a list of, like, all the media I consume every year. Like, every book I read, show I watch, game I play through. I mainly started that because a couple years ago I started wanting to try to at least beat uh, one game per week for the year. So I decided to try and
Yeah,
keep
I
track
remember
of it.
that.
Last year though I did not make it. I was like 10 games short.
I still have a couple of games to add to my list that I made there because I haven't added Expedition 33 or anything after it yet.
Currently for this year I am at 16.
Oh, I don't know what I'm at. But I know, like, since I've moved, Breath of Fire 2, 3, and 4, I've gotten knocked out, and a few other things.
Well, I also, because like some DLCs are so long, and like then you also get games like Call of Duty where sometimes the campaigns are only like 5 or 6 hours. That I count DLCs where the actual story takes more than like 8 hours to complete as being their own game.
Persona 3's DLC is definitely its own fucking game.
Yes, it is.
But I also feel like it's one that's kind of halfway necessary to play. Otherwise, you end up angry.
Well, I think regardless, you're still angry.
Yeah, no. Well,
It's
I
just
was upset.
a little more understanding of the anger.
Yeah.
Kid and Ramus overseeing activities at the expedition base camp. You'd be hard pressed to find a better location to stage an expedition than this, and to think we'd even find something akin to an aetherite. Any luck, there'll be a few more dotted around the island to avail yourselves of. Make sure you attune with this one before leaving camp. Your advance party scoured the area and brought back a few bits and bobs of interest. There goes the praise and the cash, but he soon scrappled off and started poking around that heap of rubble. We'd better see what he's up to.
But everybody needs a bad bitch like Mitsuru in their lives.
Yeah. 3 and 5 both had some very good characters to them.
Oh, did you play through 5?
Yeah. I did not play through Persona 5 Royal.
That's fair. Yeah, would you say the story of 3 is superior to 5, though?
I would say they're on par. They're very
Wait.
different tones, but
Yeah.
there you are. I've got some crystalline
My
to show you.
problem with 5, it was more episodic than it was overarching.
Yeah, kind of.
But 4 did the same thing.
Shen, you have an opinion on who your favorite Persona characters are? What would that be? You will be judged.
You will be judged.
Maraki Izanami and Akechi.
Really?
Huh?
Villains, huh?
Yeah, that's what.
Not what I was expecting.
Yeah, I'm kind of the same way you are. It's like, not what I was expecting. I still feel like I have to judge a little bit on that just because it's like, really?
Oh, yeah, not Mitsuru. I'm judging up. Because of course I am.
I mean,
Akihiko has that vibe I can really get behind too. He just wants to punch somebody.
you'd say Mitsuru was the prettiest?
That too. But
I don't know. I'm trying to remember what her name was in 5, but it's a top toss-up between the two of them.
Sai? Correct answer in 5 is Sai,
I think so.
the older sister.
Well, both those sisters, actually. But yeah, Sai was probably the prettier of the two. Just as I thought. Because you laid eyes on the crystal, I was able to tap into my wealth of learning on the topic. This sealed knowledge business is awfully frustrating, I must say. Well, what I handed you is a soul shard from the 5th Astral Era. Contained within is a phantasmal record of arcane arts and combat disciplines pioneered by the 12 city-states of Eld. I'm sure the methods you modern combatants employ are far more refined than those of my day. Unless you must benefit from learning the old ways of waging war. In your normal circumstances, I'd find myself with soul shard and fight alongside you, but I can't access what's inside. Throw it again by the seal that diminutive little scallywag spoke of.
Through is Udelka.
Is what?
Udelka.
I think you're going to have to link me that, because I have no idea what that is.
So you're aware of what like Shadow Hearts is, right?
I've heard of it. I have no idea about it.
It's basically a PS1 horror JRPG.
Given that you're someone here,
going through like a giant manor with a bunch of fucked up shit in it.
given that you were summoned here especially, I dare say you'll have no trouble
like
using
if
it.
Resident Evil was a JRPG.
However, go on, try fixing it to your garb.
But it's also the prequel to the Shadow Hearts series.
Well, I've never played any of that series, so...
I haven't either. A lot of people have. I have them, I just have not played them. Hence me having a backlog that's larger than any person should ever rightfully have.
Well, I mean... Especially if I go off of what I need to go through and stream at various points.
But I also have to be careful what I play right now because of my hand.
Yeah. How do I...
Are you done with your cutscenes yet?
I don't know. Now it's telling me to go... select a job.
Go what?
There we go. I don't know. I'm working on it. It gets hard when I'm talking in between trying to do things.
You're fine.
The archive insists you affix the soul shard to your person. Excellent. It would seem you've managed to interface with the soul shard. This is one caveat I believe will only work in the confines of the island's ward. Unless you accumulate more knowledge, you'll soon be able to draw on more potent techniques.
That's not what I meant to do.
What's more, I don't think that's the only soul shard on the island. Positive you'll acquire others on your travels. The more you possess, the greater the array of ancient techniques you will have at your fingertips. Well, I shan't keep you from any excursions any longer. Though you better speak to that imposing lass over there before you depart.
Fate. I also picked up art since it was free this month.
Yeah, I picked that up too. But from what I'm understanding, it is buggy as hell on PlayStation.
I've heard it's just buggy as hell, period. It's a janky ass game, but you know what?
Well, apparently the biggest bug on PlayStation is that it will randomly delete your save.
Oh shit, that's not a good one.
Yeah, it will just randomly decide to completely delete all your data.
That's not a good bug. That's one that needs fixed, immediately.
Well, I think the game's been out for 6 months to a year now on PlayStation, and it has yet to get fixed. These walls have seen better days, but they're solid enough. As long as we secure the entrances, the camp will be safe while you're out roaming the aisle.
Considering it's an online game and shit, too. Shouldn't they have that shit, server side?
No, it's all saved locally, from my understanding. Because from my understanding, it's more like peer-to-peer than actual server.
That's ridiculous. I knew I heard weird things about that game.
It's apparently not an issue that exists on PC, from my understanding, for Ark. That is a console exclusive problem.
Oh, well, I play it and it deletes my shit. I'm done with it at that point. I'm not doing it again.
Runs all well and good, but we'll need a firm plan of action for it to make any headway. The latest Ark game, I don't remember what it's called.
Ark Survival.
Is it Ark Survival Evolved, or I can't remember, because I can't remember what the old one was called.
Some varying degree of survival with words.
Survival Ascended.
Yeah, that. And I burnt the damn potion. Fuck me.
Before we leave, let's reconsider our approach. No, let's not. Let's just leave. Let me go. Let me go do the things. Your inane chit-chat has started to actually annoy me. Ah! There's still fucking more!
We're at 49 fates in this area, I think. No.
Oh wait, I forgot to mute myself. Sorry.
You're fine.
Kettenrim has devised a plan for the pending expedition.
I had no fates done here.
Seems to me the more you learn about the S Island, the farther you get from unraveling its secrets. There's the voice you can only hear, the isle-wide ward, the seal in the archive's knowledge, that very familiar and her master. Not to mention that finding a settlement on such a remote island is past and strange to begin with. Before you get to satisfying your curiosity, we have a more pressing concern to address. What the fuck do we need to address now? Safety. Many crew are peerless, yourself included, but I've seen negligence and lack of preparation lay low the finest explorers. Which is why I intend to thoroughly appraise
so if anybody else
the threats
wants to get their thing started and come do some Atma farming.
The threats lurking beyond these walls. As a resident freelancer extraordinaire, I want you to fill 3 different species of fiend and share your findings from each encounter. At very least, it'll be an important opportunity to test that crystal of yours. Framed with any information you gather, the more you see and share, the more we chip away at the blasted seal. Well, it's now letting me leave to go kill some things.
Did you pick up your quest with Geralt and whatnot?
No, I didn't see where that's available.
It should be in that area too. Where you're like, oh yeah, you got a weapon stack. Blah, 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 blah.
Oh, well, this ain't good. This thing's already kicking my ass. The first thing out the door is already kicking my ass.
Yeah, it should just be another blue quest in that area.
There is not. Not yet, at least. Figure maybe after I kill the do the creatures of the Crescent quest, maybe?
No, he's in the same area where the sarcophagus was.
So do I have to go back there? Because he wasn't there when I left there.
I'd go back there and see if you have any more quests. If not, then you might have picked it up without paying attention. Do you have arcane artistry picked up?
Nope.
Oh, then you just kind of overlooked it.
That was not something that was available.
Well, there should be some blue quests there.
Nope. At least not. I'll go back into the other area, but at least where I'm currently at, there are no quests. I can pick up arcane artistry now.
Yeah, that's the quest. That's for Atma.
Okay, time for more reading. Ladirasil is on the hunt for a missing weaponsmith. That rum out of reprobate wouldn't be surprised if you found him floating on the sea. Oh, and have the Neos messy to you? I'm afraid we ain't up and running yet. Still, the weaponsmith and we hired
Nope.
Bold before we could finish setting up shop. Hazard was crafted by all accounts, but he's been nothing but trouble since he set foot on the ship. Keep trying to escape, so we threw him in the old.
The Atma is a lie.
Our
There's
woes
no
didn't end
Atma.
there, though. He drank most of the booze we'd brought along for the expedition. Tell you the buggers was half pickled by the time we hauled him out. Anyway, the bastard's now gone and disappeared.
Daddy Yoshi says Atma is not real.
Either you already accounted for with the scoundrel, or yours is home to a more cantankerous weaponsmith than I thought. They say there aren't many folk willing to sail for Shade's Triangle. We were scratching around trying to find someone. A certain enterprising woman put us in touch.
Some bullshit.
They say there ain't a finer weaponsmith alive today, but he drinks like a sailor in shore leave and is up to his neck in debt. He signed up for the expedition to settle his dues.
And this better be a one-time thing. If I have to do this every goddamn time I want to make a weapon, because I got to make 3 at least.
Anyway, he can't have gotten far. It's not like there's any way off this rock. If he's half as good as they say, I reckon he'll be a boon for your adventuring. Keep your eyes peeled. If you run into a shirtless rum so good for nothing by the name of Geralt, tell him to come see me. I mean, as far as I know, they've never made it any easier at any point.
No, the Atma doesn't get easier, but you only have, like in the I think in the Baja step, you only had to do some of the steps once. You didn't have to do them for.
Oh, I never finished all the Baja because, again, I just never could find groups. I haven't done a very good job of actually marking everything I've actually beaten. I really kind of need to probably go through my list and remark everything. Not a run to be had in this bloody ghost town. There was no mention of Shade's Triangle when I signed the goddamn contract. Talk about false bloody pretenses. More fool for me trusting that wily Herod, isn't it? Who the hell's our... Oh, bug me. Can I do one bleeding job without your showing your ugly bug?
I burnt another potion. I'm fucking dumb.
That said, there's never a dull moment when us two team up.
I'm an idiot.
Yeah, because I don't go through and remove the games from that list, because that list is literally like the games I can go through and stream. But at one point, I did try to go through and put games I had completed in green squares. Let me finish the job, Sharpers, and get off this desolate rock, eh?
I object. He interrupted me while I was watching Ow My Balls. I should probably spend some of these fucking...
Must have had a hard time coaxing back.
though.
Apologies for all the trouble.
Hi, Ghost.
Well,
I'm a pretty girl doing.
Steam has this thing of they love to put out games for sale for a ridiculously low price a couple times a year, mixed with a Humble Bundle. Allows me to get a lot of games every month for really cheap. And so that game, or that list just keeps getting longer and longer and longer. And then Epic Games keeps getting longer and longer because they give like a free game pretty much every week. But I created that list mainly because I wanted to real quickly be able to go through and see what games I have. So that way if someone requests me to play a specific game...
Stop petting cat for a second so I can steer.
But I created that list because I made it so that people could like request me to play specific games that they want me to play. And I can real quickly go through on my list and go, do I have that game? And where? And if not, I can go, either you need to change what game you request, or that's going to have to wait till I have money to go get that game.
Or there's the option to buy him the game and force him to play it immediately.
There is that. If someone buys me a game, I am automatically obliged to go through and play through it. Or at least some of it. Because it's only the right thing to do for if someone wants to gift me a game.
I've made you attempt some monsters in that manner.
Yes, you have. And Well, I think you only gifted me like 2 or 3 games. I think I've played through all those games. Because one of them was Catherine, which I went through and played.
Mm.
I think that was the first one that you got me.
I honestly don't remember which ones I've gotten you.
And then I think there's one other game you got me that I can't remember. And then I think you got me East, or one of the East games.
Yeah, I think I did that too.
Which I went through and played, and I love that game. I want to play more of that series.
I have never played an East game.
They're fun. Or at least the one I played was fun. Right, with the smithy up and running, it's right time we started earning your keep. Yes, if they don't want to change the game, I will happily refund the points if I don't have it. Otherwise, I am
what comes first, the final Atma or me capping
obliged to go through and play it. Listen here, do you really think I'm going to selling my hammer and tongs knocking out work any village smith with half a brain could handle? No, that was less than 9 impossible feats of genius stoke me fire these days. Says the impudent sot who drank this old dry, racking up more debt in the process, too hardly in a position to dictate terms. Though it does seem daft to fork over eye-watering sums to hire Or's finest weapons with, only to give them forging plain old swords and shields. Any ideas, adventurer? This also makes you proud of only having a list of a few. I mean, one of the problems I have is I love stories, and there's so many games in so many different varieties that all have absolutely amazing stories. Sometimes I have to deal with a pile of shit to get through that story, and there are games where it's absolutely worthwhile. There's others where it's just like, no, this fucking sucks.
Sad thing is that Vagrant Story has one hell of an amazing story, but that game is a fucking nightmare.
Yeah, that nightmare. There are times where I'm tempted to go back to that nightmare and try to progress it some more.
It's not a bad game by any means whatsoever, but it is fucking hard.
I would say it is a horrible game. I kind of wish they'd kind of like remake it and fix some of that stuff, but
the only thing that I see that's wrong with it is like the inventory system, really. Otherwise, it works mostly as intended.
He does, as a matter of fact, devising a new means of refining weapons and armor.
But having to like save your game and load your storage and all that crap is just.
I can help notice all the ether permeating this place. I reckon I'll tap into that somehow. Of course, I need raw materials, so magic warped ore from the owl should do just the trick. If it's ores you're after, our surveyors soon be conducting preliminary excavations. Is that all you need to start? Hardly. If that were the case, any old fool could do the job. Magic properties can be fleeting and elusive. Without means to properly harness the ether, there's every chance that ore would degrade in the process. So you require something else besides raw materials. Any inkling as to what that might be? Since a foul beastie in the throes of its death will leave behind a crystallized chunk of their life essence. These are stuff in the past, and while it ain't exactly common, I'd wager you'll find it on this bastard rock. Does this mysterious crystal have a name? It does. Demiatma. I love how the character reacts when they heard the name for the Atma.
Yeah, the face Ellie made the moment he said something about Atma.
Thanks for
like,
providing this.
Insane.
The spark our
God
Atma Smith
damn it.
needed.
It
Looks like
just
he's
looked
committed to filming
or like just in fear.
his contractual duties
Like,
at the very least.
No.
Say, how'd you feel about handling the
not
fiend filling part of the
Atma.
gambit? While you're acquiring demi Atma, I'll see how amenable Geralt is to helping around the smithy. I reckon it's a reasonable division of labor.
The face Ellie made spoke wonders of how I felt about it too.
I mean, that's the face I make about having to do Eureka content in general.
It's fun. But we're not really going to be doing much Eureka content right now.
Okay.
Because there's no sense in it yet.
So I have to get the requisite demi Atma.
Yep. It's 3 each of 6 different types. 18 Atma.
Fun. So now what do I do?
Start doing fates. So if you'd like to come join me out here in fucking Land,
I'd love to come join you.
You'd have to come over to Goblin too, by the way.
Oh, okay. Well,
Forgot about that part.
let me go move over to Goblin. And I will do just that. Because I'd much rather do this shit with others than I would.
Yeah, doing this shit by myself hurts my soul.
Honestly, doing stuff on my own in any multiplayer game hurts my soul.
Just because I can solo these doesn't mean I'm having fun.
Okay, I'm on Goblin.
Yeah, I burnt another potion. I did send an invite, right?
Yes.
Okay.
There, I have joined it.
Alright. Come out and play, yay. You're falling asleep. Alright, Bella, have a good night. Rest well.
Have a good night, Bella. Now, is this going to do the stupid thing of throwing us into different instances?
Well, if I show up as question marks when you teleport here, then yes.
Let's see what it does. Only a party leader may register for a duty. I can't
Why
leave.
Are you registering for duty?
I can't leave the base camp area where Geralt is.
Why not?
Because it tells me when I try to go from there to the main thing that I can't register for a duty because I'm not party leader.
Fuck. Are you trying to leave the wrong... I'm not in there.
And then where are you?
I'm in fucking... Yaktel. I'm in a Dawn Trail zone. Just a regular zone.
Oh,
Not
what?
in Eureka place.
You were talking about doing fates that and
Yeah,
needing to do
yeah,
like
I'm doing
66. Haven't you already done that for these areas?
No. Fuck no. Absolutely, I have not. Good night, Bella.
I don't... Okay. Do I
Yeah,
need to be
no, like,
equipped with anything special to get Atma?
no.
Okay.
Just do fates and cry about not getting any.
About that.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
I hit that thing with one attack and got a Debbie Atma.
Fucking hate you right now. Honestly, that's probably a good thing. We'll be done faster.
Yeah. I thought you were talking about fates inside the one place.
I was drop them too, but I don't really have much control over which one you get. Or if you do, I don't know how to go about it. I don't know how to target farm them in there.
Yeah.
Out here, I do know how to target farm them. Would you like what we changed the FC name to over here? Did I show it to you?
No.
We decided to name it Hiss and Makeup.
Okay. I've still been busy doing like over on my main, so I haven't really gotten back over to my alt as much as I was there for a while.
So the FC tag is HMU. Like, hit me up, but it's Hiss and Makeup. Me and Rock were like talking about that forever, trying to figure out what to change the name to.
Yeah. I still kind of miss the colony, but I have found another group of streamers that been doing stuff with pretty regularly, so
Nice.
Kirbe and all them.
I have no idea who they are.
You've played games with them before.
Have I?
Yeah.
When?
We played some Valorant a while back, and then
Oh, did we?
yeah.
I don't remember doing that. My bad.
Actually, we were playing Valorant just the other night.
Oh, I haven't played Valorant in fucking forever. I probably dog water and a half.
Yeah, well, I was carrying the teams and was drunk, so that should tell you something.
Sometimes you go on a nice streak on there, though.
Yeah.
Doesn't really tell me much.
Well,
I mean,
the
sometimes
drunk
people
part
like
and
that
carrying the
turn around and
team
go for it.
probably tells you something.
Half the time I'm in the middle, and then out of nowhere I'll just go God mode and pull like a 30 cap out my ass. Like that one time I went like 30 and 4 on Sage for no reason.
We were just doing quick play, so I was doing like 15 and 2 and 10 and 1 and things like that. Partially just by being in places that the other team just did not understand, like, what why are they there? Like there was this Yoru who was oh, I can't remember the name of the map, but he was trying to flank behind us as we were on attack, and he came up through mid, and it's just like as he came through the middle hallway and went through the door, I was just standing right there to the side and just popped him right in the head.
So you're fucking ratting.
No, I heard him. Like, I had been prepared to actually go down a different route, but then everyone real quick had changed routes on me, so I had to try and move back up. But then it's like, I heard someone in mid, so it's just like, okay, we're just going to sit right here and see what happens. And there came the Yoru.
There's a fate.
Yep.
Can you purr any harder, Ghost? I'm letting her sit in my lap, so she's a happy kitty right now.
There was one team that just we got put up against that just absolutely slaughtered us, and there was just nothing we could do.
Sure there was. Just shoot them in the head faster and they shoot you in the head. That's it. Easy.
Noble concept, not always as easy as it is said.
Easy game for babies. Shoot them in the head. I'm not chasing that other wiper down yet. Okay, I guess now I am. What was that one from?
I don't know, someone reset it.
I think it was me. I ran too far catching other ones. Works for me. Still no damn.
There's another fade up.
Yep. Heading up that way. Let's see where we at. 12 more fates to go until this one's capped. To be fair, I did not cap the one before. The one before it either. Is it? Okay, yeah, I got to 27 out of 40 on rank 3 when I got my third Atma. Here, right now, I'm at 28 out of 40 on rank 3. So I've had to do one more fate here so far than I did in the last one.
So it's 3 from each area?
Yeah.
Okay, I thought you said 6 from each area, but...
No, 3 from each of the 6 different areas.
Okay.
This is the guy I was talking about that was shooting beams at me. He wouldn't stop.
Yeah, some of them do that.
Sir, excuse you. But he'll die a lot faster this time, because last time I was by myself.
Well, you got me and another tank, so... And looks like only... Oh no, there's 3 chocobos here.
My chocobo's not out.
Well, then there's 4 people here.
Yeah.
Because there's 3 chocobos, so...
just destroyed that fucking maiden. And I went back to my old paladin lamb. I couldn't leave it alone. It's just too good.
Well.
Nope.
No Atma for me on that one. I will be right back.
Okay. I'm gonna go grab my gummy bears real quick, actually.
Still no fates popped up. Let's throw some food in the microwave real quick. I just realized I have not yet had dinner.
Okay, now I'm back.
Yesterday's leftover Chinese food sounds good.
Ah, there's a fade up.
No, then it just spawned as soon as I stepped away.
No, I just got back too.
Well, I'd looked and then stepped away to go put some food on a plate and throw it in the microwave.
Now there's 2 fades up.
Okay.
I'm at the northwest one. I'm gonna not burst until you get here.
Oh.
I don't know if you're back on your way or not, though.
I was just 10 feet away putting food in the microwave. I am back and flying towards there.
So you probably shouldn't have to do much.
Well, I mean, that very first fade I joined in on, I'd gotten one hit in and got the Atma.
Oh, you might not make it.
I might not.
Because they are melting these things. Yeah.
Yep, I didn't make it in time.
Sorry. Then there's peanut butter. You get an ammo.
It happens. I was going to laugh, though, if I'd gotten there, gotten one hit in, and got another Atma again.
Fuck you.
Well, I mean, you gotta admit, at least to me, it would have been funny.
I'd cuss you for it.
You'd what me for it?
I'd cuss you for it.
That's acceptable.
Considering I've been here for like 40 some odd fades, so I've gotten 2.
That was also always the worst thing that when they did the original Atma run, everyone hated me for it because I had no issue farming the Atma. They did not take a ridiculously long time for me to farm each Atma. I think like a majority of those, like, what was it, like 12 Atma took me like maybe 30 minutes each. I think one took me like 3 hours.
West. I've gotten 1 tonight. We're like at 2 hours. Like, I don't think I've ever actually had this bad of a time with it. Though I am having a much more fun time of it now that with me not like rushing.
Well, I mean, also probably considering the fact that now you've got someone to chat to the whole time.
Yeah. But I'm not like trying to get the whole thing done in 2 days or anything like that.
Oh, yeah.
I don't care so much about that anymore.
I mean, sometimes that is like the curse of being an in-game raider like you are.
Is that you just get in a hurry to do everything?
Well, it's like that you don't really have much of a choice but to be in that hurry.
Yeah. But I don't like a very light static. But it turns into a lot of weight. Well, one spawned right back where we were.
That must be one of the two-parters.
Yep.
It's been a while since I did the fate grind for leveling everything, so. But I still need to go through Endwalker and do all the fate grinds in all the areas there.
I think I still need to do the Shadowburner. I have to do either Endwalker or Shadowburner, so I don't mind it too.
Shadowwalkers I did, but Endwalker I didn't because I was absent most of that expansion. I was so annoyed by the lack of Hildebrand for
It's Shadowburners I didn't finish. I don't remember there being a good reason for me to either. So the weird thing about this one is you can't level any jobs in it.
Well,
This new year zone, you can't level any jobs in it.
well, I don't really have a need for that at the moment, so...
Because you have to have a level 100 job in there. I thought it was a little weird. So it can't be used for leveling.
Okay, I'm gonna go over with this one then.
I can teleport to that other one after. Yes, relics need fates. Atma, Lodi, Atma. Relics need Atma.
Always have to have an Atlas step.
What are you crying about? That's probably enough.
You want at least usually 10.
Oh, I have 11, so...
Yep, same here, so...
I can teleport up the other one.
I believe this one is a two-parter that we're about to go to.
And neither one of those gave me a Nappa. finally got my third.
I'm still on 1.
That only took how many? Let's see if it takes 66 to cap a fate.
Oh, there's the second one spawned down there. You're still going for this one over here.
It took me 62 fates.
Well, hopefully it won't take me that long. But then again, I have no way of tracking how many I've done in this area because I've already done the 66.
Oh. Bam, 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 bam. Done my 66.
So, I mean, what do you expect me to do? I mean, I'm the casual player who doesn't really do a lot of the end game ratings. So how do you think I spend my time?
I don't know. I'm just giving shit.
It's like, let's do fates, or do I just run in circles in a town?
Sometimes I do that.
Sometimes I do that. Sometimes I end up just going out and doing fates for no other reason than because I can.
Actually, usually I run circles in my yard. I usually don't go into a town for any reason. Except that hit like an auction or market hood.
I've been going through and slowly working my way through making videos out of YouTube videos out of every quest in the game. So
Nice.
just because it's like a long time ago they said that they were removing some unnecessary quests from the game, it was just like, you know what, that's removing a bit of history from here. So I decided that I was going to start making YouTube videos out of every quest I can. Which is mainly why I created that alt that's in your guild. Was so that way then I had access to being able to get a lot of the quests that I no longer do, because I've already done them on my other 2 characters. I have to say, some of the crafting quest lines though, really entertaining.
I don't think I've done them.
Actually, one of the I got a real kick out of the Shadowbringer's tank quest line.
I don't remember it.
That's where you had to help the drunken dwarf deal with the one Sin Eater that used to be the healer for the Warriors of Light in that world.
Oh, yeah, I don't remember it.
Oh, it was funny. There was good laughs to be had.
Another one was about to spawn there, wasn't it?
No, we already did the second one that spawned there.
Oh, okay.
That was the second one. You flew away from when the second one first spawned.
I feel like this one respawned.
It did just spawn not too long ago.
Well, on the bright side, I'm halfway done.
Oh, that's good. I'll probably have to spend
Downside
some
is
time.
I'm only halfway done.
I'll probably have to find some time later in the week to just kind of sit in some of these areas and farm.
That's gonna be a long night for me.
Well, I still have to work in the morning, so.
Yeah, I had today and tomorrow off. Not planned, but like, I didn't even know it was patch day until like later.
I knew it was patch day just because it warned me when I jumped on Sunday.
Like I got on. Last time I'd got on was Thursday. I had no clue that Eureka was coming out this week. Oh, there's one north.
Oh.
You might want to teleport.
I mean, I don't ever pay attention to what's coming out in what patch. Like, I didn't know this was coming out here this time around. So you're like, hey, you want to go do this thing tonight? It's like, oh, okay, sure. Like, I was originally probably going to play the new scenario on Once Human.
I don't know anything about that game.
It's fun, but it's a third-person shooter with, like, Minecraft mechanics in there as well for base building and such, so. Unless you enjoy that kind of stuff.
I couldn't even get into my Dragon Quest builders very well.
I mean, I love base building games like that. It's like so long as I have friends to consistently play with and do the stuff with. But it's like if it's just me on my own, it's like, okay, I can do this for a couple hours, and then I'm done for a while.
Yeah. We go back and do more V-Rising stuff, but this happened. This is gonna eat up time.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing. I can probably get us more people if we want to do more V-Rising at some point that know a lot more about the game than either of us do.
Shit about it. Oh,
What?
hey, I completed the area.
Well, it's like Kirby and them that I was just speaking to you about earlier. They just went through and finished up the entire like all the acts and a new boss, DLC boss that just came out.
So, and I met them and don't remember it.
Yep. I know you've at least met Kirby, but I'm not sure who else in that group. Probably Gator and maybe Hopty or Pixie. I'm not sure.
I must have, because I could see you were in a voice chat with them, so... Apparently I'm in that Discord.
Yeah. We invited you because of needing a fifth for Valorant one night.
Wow.
Though I'm happy they gave me my own channel now in there. Makes me feel special.
Flying squirrels. I think. Sugar gliders.
That's what I was thinking. More like sugar gliders than flying squirrels.
They're flying squirrels.
Yeah, flying squirrels would be longer in the body than this.
They're cute little fuckers, though.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm weird. It's like anytime I go outside here at my apartment complex and I see like a rabbit or a squirrel running around, I'll just stop dead in my tracks and just watch it. Like, do everything I can to just stand still and not bother it. And just watch what it does.
I watch what my dumbass cat does a lot. I say she's a dumbass cat, but she's a cat. She's actually stupid smart. Too smart for my own good. But sometimes she does some dumbass shit. That's pretty funny to watch. She's smart for a cat, but sometimes she's kind of dumb.
Well, all things are like that from time to time.
Because she's still a cat.
Okay.
I'm guessing since I capped this, I can go buy something else with my, fucking...
Your gems?
Yeah.
Probably. Once you cap all the areas, there's some neat stuff to buy in Solution 9 in Tulialo. But you have to cap all the areas to unlock those.
Yeah, which I have not done. Not remotely close to done. This is the second area I've capped. Yep, more stuff I got. Orchestrion. Oh. Minion. I should have bought the fucking minion first. I'm stupid. Ah, god damn. Why are you so dumb? It's okay, it's not like I won't get a ton more nuts. Nut gems, whatever we're collecting. Got to kill a whole lot more of them. I still haven't unlocked the damn new race quest yet.
The new what?
New clan quest, whatever they're fucking called. Oh, nice. One appeared just north of us.
The Allied Society quests?
Huh?
The Allied Society quests?
The what society quest?
Allied Society quests. They used to be called Beast Tribe quests, but
The Beast Tribe quest is what I was thinking of.
but they changed the name. My guess is to be like a little more like politically correct.
You don't want to offend the Beastmen in real life. Haha. What?
I don't know, Croy. What does fate mean in your context?
Huh?
Shen asked the question of, so what does fate mean in Kuroi's context? I don't...
What does fate mean?
Yeah?
My title? Fate.
I don't know. I don't quite understand where that even came from.
It means exactly what I'm doing. Fate. What I've been doing for the last 2 hours. Fate. We are doing fates. If that's what he means. Because the title of my stream is Fate.
Okay. I thought I should probably change my stream title because I was thinking we were going to be doing the Occult Crescent stuff. So it's like that was.
We are doing Occult Crescent stuff. I'm just doing it out here because it's easier.
Oh no, if Corona's going to do a chant, it would probably be something even dumber than that.
Chant bait.
Well, there's my second Atma.
Hey, nice.
Yeah, similar, just in much higher level zones, Shen.
What?
He's like the level 10 to 15 quests he had in Thanalan. They're just random events that happen in whatever map you're in, and you go through and do the whatever objective it has, and then they are completed and go away, and then they reappear.
Yep, the only reason I'm doing them right now is because there's a random drop out of them that we need for our new relic weapons.
Mm-hmm. Well, some of them have NPC partners, others don't. It depends on the fate.
Ellie doesn't need NPC partners. Ellie doesn't even need her fucking chocobo.
Ellie one of these days will get nerfed.
Someday they will nerf Ellie.
They just have to figure out how to do it without just completely ruining whatever class you're playing.
Paladin.
Well, any class, because you basically are a little bit overpowered on whatever you're playing. Paladin, ninja.
Viper. Reaper.
Yeah.
And then at some point, I'm going to end up shifting over to just being mentor for a while.
Yeah.
Teaching people how to basically play like I do. Mainly Rock and Scarletta. Because they're the ones that I asked.
Whatever happened to that thing you were going to do, like the more casual, like...
I haven't found a fourth yet.
Oh, okay.
Kind of need that.
Yeah, I wasn't sure what was going on with that, so...
With my broken ass hand, reading's getting fucking hard. feel like right now I'm not holding the controller; it's sitting on my knee.
He was going to teach them how to play at his skill level in 14.
Which would also require me to teach him how to play in the first place. We started from scratch.
Well, I mean, that's probably better than me and my bad habits, so.
I'd have to unteach you a lot of things.
Yeah.
I hope I turn my stance on, huh?
Probably.
Who needs to tank? No tank here. Which is true, we really don't.
Oh, I didn't know that they couldn't do any stream right now.
Rock's computer don't give a shit.
Ah.
Honestly, there's a lot of stuff going on, none of it I'm going to talk about.
Yeah, I know they always have a lot of stuff going on, so it's just like I wasn't going to ask, but it's like, considering that the times that they normally play anymore, it's like I just haven't really had a good chance to sit down and talk with any of them.
They may have posted something in the Discord, but I haven't looked at it because, you know, I'm such an amazing mod.
You and me both. I mean, you're a better mod than I think 3/4 of my mods are.
I think when it comes to being a mod, I'm more just there for entertainment purposes.
Which, like, I think 3/4 of my mods haven't even visited the channel in, like, the last year.
Level sync. Stance on. Spanked monkey. You know those little TikTok videos where like, this is day 1 of me doing something. This is day 3 of me doing something. Day 7 of me doing something, right?
Nope.
No.
I don't watch TikTok.
Alright, well, they'll do a video where like they've been doing something. It'll be like, you know, like day 1 of playing Expedition 33. Day 3 of playing Expedition 33, and then, you know, they'll get a heavier and heavier French accent, and it'll be like day 33, and they'll just walk up in the baguette costume. You know?
Yeah.
So, I saw one today that was fucking hilarious. He's like, day 1 of me not beating my meat. Day 2 of me not beating my meat. Day 1 of me not beating my meat. Day 1 of me not beating my meat. Same day as last video, but 20 minutes of not beating my meat. It was funny. Point being, he couldn't stop.
I mean, probably the closest I get to watching TikTok videos is watching short videos on Facebook while I'm at work, mainly of pets.
Kind of the same thing, but not 2 months old.
Yeah. And like I said, I only watch pet videos while at work because it's like I'm at work, so it's very limited what I can really get away with watching.
Yeah.
Unless I close my
Facebook
office door,
really
and then it's like I can watch whatever the fuck I want.
Got it. When their office door is closed, they're in there watching porn.
No, we're not watching porn, but we were watching Yellowstone the other day.
That's what you call it? That's the code word. God. I'm just playing.
Actually, there was long ago we actually had to allow some porn sites at the hospital because they were treating someone with a porn addiction.
All right. That kind of seems like the opposite of helping.
It's one of those things of you have to move things in phases when dealing with addiction. And they were trying to, like, slowly wean them down.
That's kind of funny. All right, sir, it's Tuesday. You only get 3 minutes of midgets. Tomorrow will be Asians.
I don't remember what all they actually allowed. I know they allowed some things. I had to put in the request to actually start the process. It was just like, this is...
Dear CEO, may I have permission to get some of that hot girl-on-girl action on my office computer? Thanks. Appreciate you, boo-boo.
Honestly, if you're an employee, if you know where to look, there are employees engaging in such things on the premises at least probably once a month. Mainly because I keep hearing stories of employees getting fired for engaging in such activities.
Can't wait till they get home.
Nope.
Damn.
The worst was one of the security officers having sex with one of the lab workers in the camera room. Rather than, you know, actually like watching the cameras like he should be doing.
Well, hopefully she got that gorilla grip and it was worth it. I don't know. Or he, I don't know.
They both got fired, so...
Where's that at,
I don't know. It wasn't on that one.
Damn it.
Yeah, it's fun working at a hospital. It's really rewarding work to do. It also pays really well.
Yeah. I hope so. They're making enough damn money. I know they don't pay near as much as they charge for that shit.
Nope. You'd also think that they'd give you really good health insurance. But they don't. I mean, it's still probably better than some, but...
I don't know if there's actually such a thing as health insurance.
Well, I mean, you'd at least think that if nothing else, if you went to one of their facilities, which we have a ton across the state, we are... Not only that, we are one of the most profitable hospital systems in the country. That, if nothing else, if you go to one of our sites, you just get your care done for free. No, not at all. Yes, actually, I have watched Longmire. The first couple seasons of it were good. The later seasons of it actually really sucked. The writing and the storylines went way downhill, I think, after season 2.
No, I've never heard of it.
Yellowstone at least did really good up until season 5, part 2. It more went downhill once Longmire himself and his one deputy both started really going nuts. Like, I've got nothing against violent shows. In fact, I'd say more often than not, most of the shows I watch are rather violent. I did just binge watching a new show here the other day, and I'm actually not surprised that they canceled it because the acting in it was good, the story concept was good, but boy, did the writers just fuck that shit up. I mean, it even had Kevin Bacon in it, and
To be fair, everything had Kevin Bacon in it at some point.
well, it's the new one of the latest shows on Amazon Prime, The Bondsman. It had a great concept to it, but the more I think about it, just the more I feel like the writers just really fucked that story up, and they just made Kevin Bacon's character, who's the main character of the show, just so unlikable.
Was it supposed to be likable?
I mean, if you want a show to actually succeed, the main character needs to be likable. Otherwise, it's not going to keep its audience. Especially when you've got like some sort of like con man kind of villainous main character.
Turn around.
They need to be likable. They need to be like Raymond Reddington from The Blacklist or Neil Caffrey from White Collar. If you're talking about White Collar, it's Caffrey. He was a very likable con man. I'm rather excited because, to be honest, I don't know. I do believe it is actually with the CA though, rather than the KHA. I am really hoping though that they actually come through because supposedly the showrunners of White Collar are currently in the works of making a new season for it.
I think we baited those other people off into going off to the other fate.
Okay, I think I am back. My headset decided to die on me.
Oh, I think I ended up baiting those people off into going to the other fate.
Yeah, I think you did. Yes, the guy who played Raymond Reddington also was Ultron. He's actually done a lot of stuff. He is a really amazing actor. I can't remember his name off the top of my head, though. Yeah, that's right, James Spader. I can't think of any role he's ever done that I've been disappointed of. Actually, considering the fact that that kind of role is what he always does, and Ryan Reynolds' acting is so similar to me, I really feel like more or less probably what's going to happen is as time goes by, you'll probably see Ryan Reynolds kind of take over for James Spader in that role.
Still at 2.
Do what?
I said you still at 2.
Yep. James Spader does this really good job of, because a lot of his characters that he plays, they can't really show emotion very well. Like they've got to try to hide it a lot, just because their roles emotion would show a lot of weakness and give people opportunity to try and take advantage of them. So he does always does this really good job of, it's like, you can see it in his face if you look closely enough. If you look at the way he moves, there'll be slight differences that you can kind of see, like the emotional turmoil that he might be going through depending upon what's going on. And there are times when he actually is visibly angry or gloating or proud. But they're very specific and situational. And at times even you see where it's kind of like, I'm doing this, but there's a point behind it. Why I'm acting this way. Sometimes it's out of, I just need to give this persona to meet my goal or try to ward off something else. I think this is a two-part fate here, too.
It is.
Well, the Jinn wasn't so much a hit woman, so much as a facilitator like Kim. She had people that would go out and pretty much commit the hits. Not really even do commit the hits, just so much as gather the person to bring so that whoever made the contract could net out their wanted punishment upon whoever it was.
Take a sweet ass time spawning, huh? Take his sweet ass time.
Yes, yes, he is. But I felt really bad for the Jinn because. And I have a hard time actually considering them trans because they weren't really trans. They were forced into having that operation. Well, they were male initially, but they were gay. And being Iranian, the father forced them into having the operation to make them a woman, so as to try to hide the shame of the family. Thus, why the final mark of the Jinn was her torturing her own father. Like, that's actually why she became the Jinn in the first place, was as a means to try and build herself up and find the confidence in herself to finally get around to pretty much crucifying her own dad.
I thought this next one would spawn faster than that.
Usually it does. I don't think it's going to spawn.
Okay, fine.
Well, then you should rest, Shin, so that way you can rest and recuperate and not be so sore. Happy to always try and help. To have fun, make myself and others feel better. That's what we should be striving to try and do.
Person must not have their tanks on or something. There's no way I'd rip it off another tank that fast.
Unless they didn't have tank stance on.
That's what I just said.
No, okay.
I said they must not have tank stance on or something, because there's no way I just ripped it off them that fast.
I didn't hear the first part. I just heard you say, "There's no way I ripped it off them that fast."
Give me that Atma.
Nope.
Damn.
It is denying me.
Damn. not very nice.
No, it is not.
I realize you like things that it's spelled funny, but their name is Tosaw.
If you want to see like really funny names, you need to go play Hunt Showdown.
It didn't look very fun though.
It's not a Koroi type game. I will absolutely say that it is not your kind of game.
Yeah, because I'm looking at it, I'm like, this does not look like it's enjoyable.
It's enjoyable to me to a certain extent, but even then, it's a little harder for me just because it's like not the right aesthetic for my taste.
Yeah, I definitely didn't like the aesthetic either.
Like, I am not much for like late 1800s.
Oh, this fucking fate.
I mean, and I don't go play it on my own, but it's like if I got friends who are wanting to play, then by all means I will jump on there and play. The only problem is that you can only play with 2 other friends. So it's like if like Kirby and them already have a party going, it's like, well, I'm out.
Okay, I'm done. I'm turning in my shit and going home.
How's the grind going?
Fuck, I fucking hate Atma. What's up?
How many do you have now?
I have half.
You have more than I, and I've been farming this as much as possible today.
Yeah, I have 9.
I have 4.
Yeah. So it's doing you real fucking dirty too, huh?
Doing me real dirty. But I've also just been in the South Horn. I've been leveling in it.
And I did that for a little bit, but I was like, yeah, I'm never gonna get the fucking Atma in here.
I know going out
Have a good night, Shin.
and doing it is probably a better idea. I know a lot of people have been doing it that way, but it's like, well, I want to do this because it's newer.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
I'll go
Eureka,
back in
but
and do it at some point because I like doing it just to do it. I don't want the other stuff in there. But for the time, just for the Atma headache, I'm stepping out.
the reason I haven't stepped out is because when Eureka came out, I was so behind because I just didn't do it.
Well, here's the thing: it doesn't matter in there because now you can do it at any fucking level.
That is true.
So you can't really get behind. Just do it.
Yeah, but I just want to at least be somewhat in the middle of the pack. I'm level 11, which is not super high. I've seen 15s and 16s and 20s, but
I got to 6. I figure that's good enough for today. But I was only in there for like a couple hours. Then I came out, and then I did this for a while. Then I went to raid tonight for a little bit.
I went in and killed one
Shit
enemy.
show. Oh, you made it there just in time to kill one enemy?
Yeah.
And it didn't give you the Atma for that? Fuck you, by the way.
Oh no, I mean, in the Occult, Crescent, whatever it's called, I killed one enemy there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, this motherfucker, first fate he comes to join me in, he makes it the very ass end of it, hits like one thing, and gets a fucking Atma. Piece of shit.
I want your fucking luck. Let me in.
I've been doing this for about an hour now of fate grinding, and I have 2.
Fuck, it took me like 5 hours to get 2.
I've gotten 2 tonight, and I've been going for 3 hours, but I'm done in this zone now. I'm just hanging out until he gets his 3rd.
I remember a lot of people were like, "Oh, I want to do Atma again. I want to do it like the old ones." So fuck you.
I always had good luck with Atma, and I always enjoyed the Atma grind, but
There is one thing I do hate worse than Atma, though.
What's that?
ARR books.
Yep. Yep.
Fucking ARR books suck my entire day.
I hated doing them for my Ninja Relic, and I don't ever want to do them again.
again, I actually enjoyed those, but
I'll be honest with you, I don't even know where my Ninja Relic is.
the only bad part about those was the fates you had to find and do on those.
I don't know why so many people had problems with like the tome farm. It's like that's so much easier.
To be fair, it's fucking boring as shit.
It's boring, but it's easier.
It is,
But I understand it should be more of a prestige thing, but it's not really a prestige thing.
Well, I mean, I don't think it should really be a prestige thing, because I feel like the prestige thing should be like those ultimate weapons, those really end game rating weapons. The relic should just be more of like the casual. Here's something that's pretty close, and it's better than nothing.
yeah, see, like in Final Fantasy XI, where they first brought out the relics, they were the prestige thing. They were the end all be all, but that shit took you like 2 years to get one.
People with multiple was like, what the hell?
Yeah, like I had. Well, technically, I did have multiple because the Paladin Sword and Shield were 2 different relics that you had to do separately. And it took a very, very long time. But, like, they were ridiculous.
Where to now, Coach? I've got 3.
Oh, you got your 3rd?
Yep.
Fuck yeah, next area. Did you want to join us over here on Goblin?
I am doing Southhorn right now. I'm in the middle of a critical engagement.
Okay. Well, I'll push hands open because we're still going to be there for a long time, I can tell. Going to Shaloni.
I'm also farming mounts.
Oh, you doing the pot?
Been running around collecting all the. I have all the survey points now. Because I kept doing the wrong ones for the quest. I was like, wait, I don't need this one? Okay. Go to a different one. Oh, I don't need this one either.
Oh, looks like nobody's doing fates here.
That's okay. Go as a tanky shit. That's it. Solos.
Yeah, no.
Alright, this one's almost over. 4 rock guys.
On the bright side, doing it on here and having voice chat open is helping me keep my sanity.
I was listening to a bunch of friends play a different game while I was farming, so. But I've been up since 3. I got on when the service came up, then I had to leave to go do some work stuff at 9.
See, I just usually, when on things like this, I just shut off my brain and watch a TV show. And pay mostly attention to that.
As much as I'd love to say I can shut off my brain, I can't. I'm incapable of turning my brain off. Come back here, you fucking turtle! God damn it!
That's why Tuesday is for midget porn.
I did say that.
You do say that. I listened. I tuned in at that conversation. I was like, There's context I'm missing.
Oh, we were just talking about how this hospital actually allowed them to put porn on the computer once to help treat somebody with a porn addiction, and I was just making fun of whittling someone off of porn. Like, all right, we're whittling you down, so yeah, it's Tuesday, it's midget porn day, it's all you get 3 minutes.
I fucking find that hilarious. The idea of a porn addiction. It's like, gee, it's fucking funny. Have you done the new Hildebrand quest yet?
No.
No, I haven't done anything but this. I haven't even seen the fucking Beastman tribe quest yet.
I had to take a break for. I haven't done the Beastman either. I had to take a break, so I went and did. What is this? So I went and did Hildebrand as my little break, and I was just happy. I was like, yeah, I feel better now.
Is it more than one quest this time?
Yeah, there's a bunch of shit.
Oh, well then I'm going to be happy. I was so angry that the last update for Hildebrand was just the one quest.
There's a part in it that makes me laugh thinking about it.
Hildebrand is my favorite part of this game.
I love Hildebrand. It took me a long time to actually do it when I first joined, because it was like halfway through when I first joined. And a friend of mine was like, you should do it. It's funny. It's a good quest. I was like, these quests are boring though. And then I actually did it, and I was like, oh.
They're so dumb.
If this shit was voice acted, it'd be perfect.
Yeah, I really wish it was voice acted.
The best thing that ever came out of it is Godbird, of course, though.
I don't know, Hardy Boiled is pretty funny.
The what?
Hardy Boiled. Think of old Hildebrand, but he loves hard-boiled eggs.
Well, I really have to say, I can't remember her name, but Hildebrand's mom probably is almost better than Godbird.
Mama Brand?
Yeah.
I think Endwalker's Hildebrand fucking broke me. It broke me. It was the greatest shit.
The alien shit.
It was great. I was like, what the... I was just like, what the fuck is going on? Eternal Watch. I didn't know about this until I tuned into a stream. I thought that the Phantom classes that they give you, those are the ones you get, and maybe after you progress further, you might get upgraded versions or something. No, you could just get them.
Oh, can you?
Yeah, I saw someone with fucking Berserker. I had no idea what it did. They didn't use any of their abilities.
Or how to get it?
They never said it. I know how you get some of the abilities, or some of the jobs.
How?
They're all tied to critical engagement.
Oh, so you just spam CDs until you get them?
Certain ones will drop certain ones. I'm trying to figure out which one drops Cannoneer, because that looks funny. I was gonna do this all in like Black Mage, because that's the relic I want first. But then I realized that that's a terrible idea. So I switched to Warrior, and I've just been destroying everything.
But then chances are I will end up not using my Paladin Relic as a land, because I have the fucking 2 weapons.
Spleen!
Because these 2 weapons are just too fucking pretty.
I find it funny, all the people that pull super high level mobs into the critical zone, and then just fucking die. Like, stop fucking running them to people, you cunts.
Yep. Been a problem ever since Eureka. Usually they just do it to themselves.
What I do is I just switch to Red Mage and res people. The problem is people don't try to avoid mobs, they just run through them. They're like, oh, there's a group of people here, they'll fight it.
No, they won't.
I don't. Like, you fucking die because you're stupid, that's you.
Yeah. They go fight it. No, they won't.
You're gonna die with fucking 15 seconds before the critical engagement, that's you. There's no reward for fucking, and there is no incentive to help people because if you didn't tag it and it's not yours, you don't get a reward for it.
Also, if you just stand there, once it kills them, they'll just go away. They're not your problem.
Yeah, but people like be like, I'm helping. You're not. What the fuck is this? Ethereal exchange. Oh. Ah.
You know, you'll lose EXP for not.
You lose EXP for releasing.
Yeah. Oh, it's not just on death like it was in Eureka.
No.
Oh, that's
I
lovely.
think Illusion's internet just shit his pants.
Yeah.
'Cause one, they're not talking. Two, they're a Pokeball.
I can still hear you.
Stream's dead.
Maybe the hospital heard and HIPAA's coming for him.
Oh no, not the HIPAA. Yeah,
Not my
no.
slab.
HIPAA, HIPAA, gimme,
Can you hear me?
Yeah, hi, welcome
I hear
back.
you now.
I've been here. I've been hearing you guys. I was talking, but stream did cut out and it disconnected
I
me.
was sitting there, all of a sudden, I'm like, our boy's internet just shit its pants.
Yeah, I never got disconnected from Discord. I could hear you guys the entire time.
How
Really?
many Volt stacks can I get? I'm a warrior, so a lot of them.
One Poke badge. Two Dum Dum badge. Oh, you get lots of shit.
I'm waiting for it to let me back in, though.
Welcome back.
Doing this stuff as a tank, or at least warrior and paladin, because those are the two that can heal themselves to the absolute maximum,
Right.
makes this funny. Because everyone's like, get hits once, they die, and then you play a warrior or paladin. It's like, nah, I'm good. I'm just gonna stand in it.
I'm heading to the one to the west because that one up there's done. I will get these Atmos done tonight, one way or another.
Have fun with that.
I will not, but they are going to get done. Oh,
What if there's a book afterwards?
Huh?
What if there's a book afterwards?
Yo, if they put the fucking ARR books in this, I'm going to scream. I'm gonna have to mute my mic or shut my stream off because about that one. Somebody catching a ban.
Yeah, but wouldn't they do that next pack or at like 7.35?
Be honest with you, you never know.
You never know what they're gonna do.
Well, I was surprised that it was Atma again.
Oh, just a face I made when I saw the word Atma. I was just like, no. And then the character made a similar face, and I was like, that's right, Ellie, this sucks.
Well, at least for me, I read it as the Atma thing. I was like, oh, they're doing this again. I wonder if it's just as bad. And then after the first 4 hours, I was like, yeah, it's just as bad.
Yeah, is this all over again?
And you know, it's bitching to bitch, but at the same time, it's like I thought we've gone past that type when it comes to the game, but
I mean, I don't know. I might take Atma over spamming fucking the same 24 man over and over again, though.
well, my thing is I'm gonna be doing it anyways, so it doesn't matter. I'm gonna be doing that content anyways. So
I wouldn't have been doing that content anyways. That's the problem.
I like to cap.
But at that point, I was done capping. There's nothing for me to do it for.
All your jobs are geared to the teeth.
Right now, no. When we were doing like relics and shit at the time, yeah, I was doing it. Idiot, but I ain't doing that shit again. I'll look at my scouting jobs and my tank jobs, and I'm done.
Been messing around with Ninja a lot recently. I've actually grown to love the new change.
I don't remember what exactly they changed, other than being able to move under TCJ.
You no longer have a buff.
Alright, that, yeah.
Your spring attack is AoE.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. No, I remember that, yeah. They did streamline it a bit better. Which is fine. It didn't need to be as fucking complicated as it was. Because it wasn't complicated for, like, it wasn't complicated in a good way.
Ellie, you're going to the wrong fate. This one's already started down here.
I'm probably not going to make it to that one. Maybe I will.
You might. It's going pretty slow.
Oh, never mind. Another one popped right below me.
I do like the zone.
Yeah, it is kind of cool.
I don't get the like the gear. I don't understand the aesthetics, but I am not a big the gear from the island.
Oh, there's deer there?
Yeah, it's not great. It's 745, but like the tank gear, you're in complete wolf pelt. The scouting gear, you're in a pirate outfit. Same thing for ranged.
Yeah, I wasn't able to get gold off that one. That was a waste of my time.
Well, except for like the two fates that spawned right next to it.
Yeah. why they chose to go to this one way the fuck down here when there was a closer one.
Because if you teleported
Well,
to
I
the
don't-
town nearby, the one we went to was closer.
But I didn't do that.
Well,
Yeah. So the fate should have moved.
the rest of us did.
Oh, I went to the one that was close instead of teleporting. To go to the one on the other side of the map for whatever reason. This is why I don't follow other players. They do weird shit.
Just do what I do. Just go to the fate that you want to do, not what everyone else is doing.
That's what I do.
Because 9 out of 10 times I could finish it before they even showed up.
Alright, I'm done with this one. Guess what I got?
Got an Atma.
Nothing.
No. Are you shit?
And how does that make you feel?
Same as what I got. Not shit.
Where is all the Atma? Where is it? Someone's taking it all.
Daddy Yoshi lied to us. There's no fucking Atma.
What? Okay, so this is not a theory. This is just like conspiracy theory bullshit. What if every fate was guaranteed to drop an Atma? However, it's only guaranteed to drop one Atma, depending on how many people are there. So only one person gets it. And I could debunk that really quickly because I've done fates by myself and didn't get one.
Yeah. That would be fucking shitty though.
That would
I think
be-
this is his way to artificially inflate the content. Just make the drop rate fucking abysmal.
Maybe. I don't know.
It isn't.
Blizzard gets away with it.
Yeah, and that's what MMOs like to do.
Well, it's because you get MMOs like this where they have this grind, and then you go try to play a free-to-play Korean MMO and realize how bad grinds actually get.
Well, they make that grind fucking terrible on purpose to get money out of you.
And then you
They
go
make
back
that
to
grind on paid MMOs too. WoW has a very bad grind when it comes to things. At least the old WoW. New WoW, they just time gate you. They're like, you got this done in like 10 minutes. You don't get to play anymore. And then you have like ESO, or ESO is not really bad grind. It's just kind of there. But then you get games like Dungeons & Dragons Online. Now, I am an advocate for Dungeons & Dragons Online. That game is fun. I know it's very old and it shows, but it's fun to play. It is the grindiest game you will ever fucking play.
Yeah, it's been it's been like 18 years since I played Dungeons & Dragons Online.
I played it almost 6 months ago, and I was waiting for the patch for 14, so I was like, well, I got about a month before the patch. I don't need any gear. I'm bored. I could level, but yeah. Let's try this. And I played it non-stop for like a week straight. I got to like level 4.
I feel like they changed a lot about that game since when I last played. Because I did try to return back to it once, and it was just like, all this seems so different.
I had such a fun time. I wanted to get my friends to play it, but it's a time sink.
It is. But it was good.
Final Fantasy XI. I like to go back to it every once in a while, but it is a time sink.
I still remember back when there was only one raid in that game, and for whatever reason, whatever barriers they had put in place failed, and the entire raid dropped down into the middle of just the normal square, common square, where everyone was just hanging out. It was the funniest shit. Like, suddenly level 1s were getting squashed by raid bosses that spawned out of nowhere. Game masters were coming in going, what the fuck is going on? Because they were confused. They eventually had to just outright shut down the server because everything was just, all the enemies were and raid bosses were respawning into the town square. And we're just like, as much as everyone's having fun killing all this, we've got to stop.
Oh, you're the best event ever. 3 raid bosses for everybody.
Oh, you didn't get any loot from it.
Oh.
Yeah, most of the guys were chests.
The chests weren't spawning. It was just the bosses were, and all the enemies were spawning.
That's still fun, though.
It was. It was ridiculous and fun, and I think the only reason that the game masters closed down the server was just because we can't fix this right now with you guys here killing everything. So at least back in the days when that DDO first started, the game masters on there were so funny. Turbine had some of the best game masters in any MMOs I've ever played. Although, from my understanding, Turbine has been sold off,
Yeah.
and now goes by some whole new name.
Yeah, the company owns it. It has a lot of microtransactions, but
Well, I mean,
that's kind of what happens with free games.
when Warner Brothers bought them up in the first place, and then forced them to start going free to play and adding in microtransactions, it really soured their games pretty hard. So everything bad about Turbine's games that ever happens, I blame on Warner Brothers.
Like, you could do free to play and also have microtransactions, but I think what you need to do is just not be what a lot of companies do, is just be hyper aggressive about it. Like, hey, you can buy this.
Well, I somewhat understand with Lord of the Rings Online, because when that game first came out, they sold lifetime subscriptions to it, which apparently until this new company just bought it 6 months ago, my lifetime subscription was still good for Lord of the Rings Online. It has now been canceled.
Picked up Guild Wars 2, or not 2, but 1 again after a long time. That's still a great game.
I never played any of the Guild Wars games.
Guild Wars 1 is great. Guild Wars 2, at least for me, is just not fun, but it's just a personal preference. It's not bad, and a lot of people disagree with me on that. Because it's not a bad game. By any stretch of the word, it is not a bad game. I just don't find enjoyment in it, personally. I see the appeal of it. It just didn't hit. It just didn't click for me.
See, I think the only MMOs I really spent much time in were this 11 and WoW.
I've played WoW a little bit. I've played Dungeons and Dragons Online, played Lord of the Rings Online. I played Lord of the Rings Online a lot. I tried a couple different Korean MMOs whenever I got burnt out from Lord of the Rings Online till this came out, and then I moved to this.
I tried a bunch of MMOs, and 90% of them just don't click. It's like, for the first few days, it's like, oh, this is fun. And
Well,
then something happens. It's like...
With like the Korean MMOs, it's like I'd get to a point to where then the grind got real on those games, and it's like, oh wow, I'm not enjoying.
It was amazing until it showed me how Korean it was.
Yeah, like that's my entire problem with the Last Ascendant. It is a great game until the grind actually kicks in. Or not the Last Descendant, but the First Descendant.
Oh, that Destiny-like game?
Yeah. It's fun. Even like the new content to it is fun. But it's just... The grind on it is absolutely obscene.
And anytime I ever want to play a sci-fi game, I just re-download Warframe and I play it for like a month straight.
Warframe's just way too fast-paced for me.
Oh, I love it. I love it so much.
I mean, it looks to be a great concept, but...
In my opinion, it's damn near a perfect game. And it's far from that, but to me it's like, ooh, Warframe? Don't mind if I do.
Yeah, I've never touched that one.
Oh, it is fun. If you like speed, more speed.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's just like, I just can't keep up with it. It's just too fast-paced.
It's lip smacking good.
But I'm also a big Destiny 2 player, so...
Yeah, I like Destiny 2. I have nothing negative to say about it. Yeah, Bungie's kind of shitty at times, but...
I can't stand it.
Bungie goes through these periods of they can do nothing wrong, and then like one thing goes wrong, and a whole bunch of dominoes just fall, and you just can't help but hate the company for a year or two.
Did they decide to steal artwork now?
Yeah, apparently they stole artwork with Marathon, which that's just one of like 4 different dominoes that are falling right now for Bungie. You got the lawsuit from the former like head of the company going, you fired me for supposed cause so that you could avoid paying me out like $100 million in bonuses. Also, apparently, the HR department was actively going through and hiding and covering up all kinds of sexual harassment in order to get bigger bonus checks. And upwards of, like, apparently millions and millions of dollars. Which also kind of explains where a lot of the missing money that Sony has been looking for in Bungie may have gone. Which they were apparently originally attributing mainly to the very guy who is suing them for not getting his bonus.
Man, I wish I got a tens of $1 million bonus.
I did my sexual harassment fair and square. Pay me.
So it's like right now, Bungie's kind of on the currently on the shit list of everyone.
I think people realize that video game companies a lot of the times are just a bunch of shitty people.
They honestly, usually the people who are in charge of the companies are really shitty people.
And you're still just feeding me items for the quest. Okay. I got 13.
Yeah, you got more than me. I haven't gotten one in 4 hours.
No, I didn't get an Atma.
Oh.
That drops. It was one of those quests where you got to get the drops to turn in. So I just turned in my part and left. Let it become somebody else's problem now.
I got the 10 I needed really to get the full possible reward, so.
I was like, I got 10, and then after I turned those in, you were killing stuff, and it kept dropping them on me. So I guess I'll turn these in too.
I've done that.
Valor combo is so much good. So good. Yeah, I don't think I've gotten a single Atma this thing yet.
I haven't either.
And what, like, fucking... Super strength is 6.
I would have laughed though if like that fate that I disconnected on if I would have gotten an Atma from it.
Or like 17 fates deep now without a single Atma.
Sounds about right.
Well, I'm Atma poor, man.
I think I feel I have 4 of them.
That's because you're in there. You ain't gonna get them in that.
But I want to do the new content.
Yeah, so do I. That's why I'm trying to just get this shit out of the way. So I can just go do it and not have to fucking worry about it. But from what I've heard, we only have to do this once. Do it for every fucking weapon.
I fucking hope so.
Aw, I actually wouldn't mind doing it for every weapon, but
This is fucking brutal.
Fuck you.
Dude, I capped out an entire zone trying to get these fucking Atma. I hadn't done any fates there before. And I capped the entire thing in the shared fate screen. That is silliness.
I wouldn't mind do farming ammo for every class. Fuck you.
Yeah, fuck you. Don't put that evil on me.
Don't put that evil in anyone. How dare you even
You speak that evil into existence, I will never forgive you.
I mean, I've done Atma several times for the Realm Reborn weapons.
Did you do it on content though?
Yeah,
Did you do multiple of them on content?
yeah.
I did one.
I did one.
I did one before they even improved the drop rates.
Like, you want to do another weapon? Hell no. I do not.
I don't even want to
never
see
doing
you
this.
again. I hope our paths never cross. And then fucking, what was it? There wasn't a relic for... Was there a relic for Heaven's Word?
Yes.
Yeah.
There
I was
was.
just forgetting what it was.
It was-
Which expansion didn't have a relic?
They all had relics.
Did they?
Yeah,
Yeah.
they've all had relics.
No. Well, that tells you how good my memory is. God damn it, give me an Atma. I gotta suck for a fucking Atmo around here.
Yeah, Heavenward was in Azus Law with all the dumb little quests attached to it.
Though you could skip like the first stage of it by trading in a completed relic from the previous expansion.
Let's see if someone has mapped out all the silver chests yet.
That's all I've gotten out of those pot faces. I got a couple of silver chests. But I got a neon light. I got a fucking neon light hanging out in my house right now. So, when you do this enough, you can make you a steam full of neon lights and shit. Or cyberpunk, not steampunk.
The wiki is getting updated slowly. They're showing some of the stuff that will give you soul shards for different classes.
Wonder how many classes they stuck in here.
Well, I know for a fact there's Cannoneer, there's Berserker, there's Ranger, there's Chemist.
Who the fuck wanna play Chemist?
Maybe it has really good AoE. Ooh.
I throw a potion. Ugh. Splat. AoE.
Just like playing an Artificer when you do D&D.
So I don't play D&D, so I don't know what the fuck you're talking.
I make mechs and bombs. Artificer. Hello, people in the critical engagement. Pardon me, I'm going into the fate that's over here.
Oh, we got a spawn.
Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs.
Off to the fate. I need to switch to a different mount. I'm getting tired of this music.
Oh, that's why I just do the roulette and just get a random
I don't
mount.
sit there and get mad at what it gives me. I don't want that fucking mount.
Whoever designed this fight, fuck you. You know what sucks? Petrification. You know what sucks worse? Petrification that moves at you.
There was one fight in there that I fought that I really liked. It was pretty wild. The crystal.
Was it the
dragon
turtle?
fight. No, it was the crystal dragon. I don't think I fought the turtle.
The turtle's funny. It makes you do basic math.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, what's 4 plus 2? 6. Put that in the 6 pile. I've watched people fail that.
Well, I mean, what was it? I think in this most recent group of high school graduates, there was a girl who apparently is illiterate and can't read, who somehow got accepted to, I think it was like Columbia?
Damn, what was my problem in school then?
Fuck if I know. But she got like valedictorian of her class and got accepted to Columbia.
But she can't read.
But she can't read. What the fuck is wrong?
I can't read.
I don't even know where I'm at half the time.
I read a lot.
I'm dyslexic, so reading is a fun experience. It's a fun time for me.
Yeah. But I mean, you at least know how. You may not enjoy it.
Debatable.
Oh, I love reading. Oh, I love reading. I love reading books. it just takes me a long time to process it. I had a teacher once when I was younger, absolutely fucking go ballistic on me because I was struggling with a page. And they like read the page, and I told him I don't like reading aloud. It's difficult for me. And I got fucking screeched at, man. Like, it's not refusal. Well, it is a little bit, but at the same time, it's like, it's a pain in the ass, so might as well just get someone else who can read better than I.
I mean, when you've got something like that, it's like, yeah, that's kind of understandable.
I remember it because the teacher's like, "What are you, stupid?" And I go, "No, I'm dyslexic, you cunt."
Back in when I was in elementary or middle school or high school, teachers would fucking dog on you for being a dumbass.
Yes, they did.
There were nothing stopping them. Like, well, they were. You stupid. I've heard teachers throw out the hard art students.
Yeah, I actually had a teacher who threw a trash can at a student and still had a job.
Yeah.
Granted, he was also the football coach, so that gave him some leeway. But
The only thing I remember after the teacher fucking screeched at me was just a dickhead to me. Me and a couple of friends, we took his tires from his car.
Small town. Huh. That sounds like very small town shenanigans right there.
Yep.
yeah,
We didn't take him far, we just leaned him against the building, but we hid the fucking nuts and bolts everywhere. He was a scavenger hunt.
I don't know. I think that's worse than what one of the senior classes before mine did. One of the agriculture teacher had this big jacked up truck, huge bed, and another teacher drove this little Volkswagen Beetle. They just went and took the Beetle and threw it up in the one guy's bed.
That's funny.
Our senior prank was releasing pigs into the holes, greased up with baby oil.
During my class, when they came to the senior prank,
What we named them 1, 3, and 4.
That's great. That's a good one. That's a classic.
Yeah,
But
that was fun.
they didn't want the seniors to do a senior prank, so they had the police there.
Prank them too. They're not immune.
Well, the thing is, I know the chief of police. His son is a really good friend of mine, and when I was working, I was the one that was cutting up his deer, because he would go hunting every year, and I'm the one that had to cut the deer, which is easy peasy. It's not hard to do. So I told him that year, I was like, if you turn a blind eye between these times for that hour and a half, I'll cut your next deer for free. He looked at me, he's like, are you bribing me? I go, no. I'm tempting you. If you accept it, then it's a bribe. He goes, like, you know what, I'm gonna sleep in that day. So what my class did, I had to work that day, so I didn't get to witness it. And my friend texted me while I was working. Yeah, I flat out skipped school when I was like, fuck it, go to work and get paid, or go to school. I'm gonna go to work. My friend texted me, and he goes, where are you at? I go, oh, I'm working today. He goes, oh shit, look, and all the lockers had their doors removed.
Holy shit.
And you know what's funny? The only people that had access to tools in that school were the metal shop teacher and the janitor. And the metal shop teacher wasn't in that day, so there's only one person who helped. And all the doors were stashed in his supply closet that no one was allowed in.
That's funny.
For the teachers, it's like, oh, well, that means we can search your lockers now easier. Alright, cool, do it. Some kids put some taxidermy animals in there. Some of them had just fucking spaghetti, cooked spaghetti, just hanging against the wall. In my locker, I gave a friend of mine like 50, 60 bucks. He glued bologna against the wall.
Glued bologna against the wall?
Yeah, so the whole thing was just a meat interior. And the fucking the janitor was like, "This is gonna be a mess to clean, but it's gonna be funny." In his opinion, what I remember, because I remember he came by the shop later that evening and picked up some jerky. And he told me about all this stuff, and he told me about the mess that he's gonna have to clean up. I go, that sucks. Well, did anyone offer to help? He goes, yeah, they did. I go, oh, so what's the school gonna do? Are they just gonna make you clean it? He goes, no, they're just gonna take all the lockers out and put new ones in. So some landfill or whatever is gonna get lockers with glued meat in it, spaghetti, some dead animals.
Eesh.
Taxidermy. So they were, taxidermy. They weren't like stinking. But like, I don't know if that's like funny, cruel, or like what?
Interesting.
It's different.
We were fucking terrorists. A bunch of fucking good old boys and girls.
I almost got suspended for bringing a snake in his school. My friend came to pick me up from school and like, hey, what's up? And I saw that a snake was just riding in the passenger seat. I was like, can I borrow Willer for a second? I'll be right back. A lot of girls screaming later, and I was in deep shit. Hey, Melly, thank you for the raid. Hi, hello, how you doing? Are you playing more Song of Horror? Get you a shout out after this boss, so everybody who hasn't already can go click that heart and follow her. She's awesome, I promise. Ah, thank you.
You're welcome.
Well,
Yeah, that heart right there. Click that heart. Give her a follow. Go say hi to her, which is favorite. She's awesome. So what were y'all playing tonight?
Jesus Christ, this lady. Oh, she's level 20. That's why she's doing this.
What?
Oh, someone's pulling a bunch of these level 20 mobs. I'm like, whoa, like, you're gonna get yourself killed. It's like, oh, they're beyond level 20. They're just trying to get a fate to spawn.
The last fate, I'm guessing.
The one I need for my quest. Yeah. You have to kill a bunch of these level 20 fucking ink things, and then it'll spawn the fate.
Got through the second episode of Song of Horror. Nice. Did you kill everybody again? I'm actually playing my main game on stream for once. Don't do this too often. Just one person. That's an improvement. That's Prague. Love to see it. Oh wait, this thing's not over. What am I doing?
I don't know.
Oh, fuck it, I'm leaving anyway. It's my boat. Bye. Here's another fate. I'm going there. I keep saying I'm gonna use a different mount because I'm tired of hearing the song, and I keep using the same dumb mount because I'm a dummy.
Have you seen one of the new mounts? It's a giant, like, airship-looking thing.
Yes.
Do you know how to get it?
No, I think I saw it today, and I was like, "What airship is that?"
I've seen like 2 people with it, and I want it.
Oh shit! It's a catfish.
It's not on the Mog station, so obviously it can be earned in game. But I want to know what it is because it's so cool.
Yeah, I don't know.
I can Google it.
I've been playing such little attention to this game lately. Mainly because, like, when it comes to the raid tier, I am just not having fun. I'm not having a good time with it. M5S was okay, but M6S is just fucking miserable. But breaking my hand really didn't help much.
No, that really won't.
Yeah, the new relic came out today. The new relic and everything that has to do with it came out today. And the first stage is goddamn Atma. Have you even gotten one yet?
In here? In this area? No.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. You don't get told to fuck off this time. How deep are we in here? Goddamn.
I don't know. I'm
24 fates and not one Atma drop. This is bullshit.
I've not been paying attention to that. I've just been going through and
It's because you've already capped them. You can't pay attention to that. Me being lazy, I now have the ability to track it. However, it's also making it more irritating that I can't.
I've been kind of like only halfway paying attention to the game at all and just kind of enjoying the chatting.
So, anyway, 9 down, 9 more to go. It's been like, minus 2 hours. I've been minus the 2 hours in Crescent, Rhode Island. Crescent Island.
Oh, that's how you get it.
Wahaha.
Ancient airship, which is the big airship one. 5,000 silver.
5,000 silver.
Yeah.
Oh,
Probably.
you buy it with the silver in the. Okay.
Yep,
So
I'm close.
I didn't even see NPC to spend silver at, so I don't.
There's one. You could buy armor and stuff.
Oh, I guess I haven't unlocked any of that yet.
No, you should be able to. You should have it auto unlocked.
No, I haven't found it yet.
You don't have to progress the story to do all the stuff.
I'm just glad you don't have to level up to get the damn Aetherites. That was a huge...
Or mount.
Yeah, and mount. You can mount from the get-go. Also, a huge improvement. And being able to do any of the CPs whenever.
Any of them, any of the fates.
So
Oh,
much
it's
better. Yeah, it just makes it all so much better. Now all we need is a bottleneck point with a dragon to eat your ass if you ain't paying attention. Because that was funny in Eureka.
Oh, like I don't pay attention like the majority of the time.
Did you get eaten by the dragon in the bottleneck?
I don't.
Yeah.
I don't even think you made it that far.
I did a few times.
I don't even know where the bottleneck was.
Second zone in Eureka. I don't remember how far you made it in Eureka.
And the original Eureka, the only thing I didn't do was that last dungeon
Okay, so
where you had to go through like the portals that would randomly spawn.
yeah. I did do that.
I never did that.
That
Did that too. That was fun.
honestly, I think that's how raids in 14 should have been to begin with. That kind of style.
I'm hoping the raid in this, when they eventually do it, is really good because I love the Boja raid.
Honestly,
That was-
I like V8 better than the Boja one.
I thought I personally love the Boja one, but that's just me.
And there was nothing wrong with the Boja one. It was just standard. The BA one was just different in a really cool way.
I don't know. I just hated Boja.
I didn't like Boja near as much as I liked Eureka in general.
I didn't much
But
care for
then-
Eureka either, but at least I could find groups of people to go do things with.
Eureka lost most of its appeal though when people just started fake training everything, and it became less fun. So yes, it's efficient, but it wasn't fun. Hey, guess what I got? Not a fucking Atma.
Oh, I was about to congratulate you, and then you went, nope.
I got disappointment.
Well, congratulations on your disappointment.
Hey, there's another purple pointed disappointment up here. See what I did there? See what I did there?
You're a
Why'd you
purple
get-
disappointment.
Why did you get so low for that? Do you see what I did there?
Oh no.
Hello,
Is
man.
there-
I'm turn on my corn dog.
We're getting to that point. Listen here, you motherfucker. You better cough up a goddamn Atma.
Piece of shit. I have not been here for 5 hours for nothing. Drop your Atma. So you gotta put some stank on there.
Rock. Bitch. Fuck. Seriously. What is going on here? There's like nothing.
Are y'all poor? Where's your Atma?
Yeah, just Atma poor.
He does that.
No, Atma poor.
You mean Amdapur? I hate that place.
Fuck Atma poor
Actually,
too.
I actually liked Amdapur.
Amdapur was kind of cool.
Yeah, it was a
That's
good
all-
dungeon.
That's where Tom Bears chase you, right?
No.
Yeah, that was Amdapur.
No, Wanderer's Palace was the Tonberries.
No.
I thought Wanderer's Palace was in Amdapur too, technically.
Yeah, they're both Amdapur.
I think it's from the same civilization, but
Yeah, the same place, but not the same name design. Okay, yeah, that's enough. I'm turning these in and leave. That's 13. Bye. Thank you. Have a wonderful time.
No, Amdapor is over in the Shroud, whereas Wanderer's Palace is over in Limsa area.
Well, you know what I have? The direction sense of a goldfish.
The what?
I don't know where the fuck I'm going. I don't know where I'm at. So I excuse myself for getting it wrong.
Okay.
That's just a long-winded way of saying I forgive me.
Okay.
We spin. We got dinosaurs. Why are there dinosaurs in the Wild West? Here to explain that one, Trovan? Luna, whatever you want to go by today.
Sorry, I was pissing.
Okay, well, now that you're done pissing, you want to explain to me why there's T-Rexes in the Wild West?
Yeah, that's what the Cowboys rode.
That doesn't explain shit.
I like how you were so close to going, okay, and then you stopped. You're like, hold on a second.
Yeah, wait. You don't get away with that. Try again.
What,
But I was just so willing to accept it for a second.
You're like,
hold on.
oh, I have no argument for that. Wait a moment.
That doesn't answer my question.
Yeah, the song like Horse with No Name, that's just a metaphor. It was actually just a T-Rex.
Oh.
I'm trying my best to Google, try to find the silver chest locations. Here.
You're trying to Google why cowboys rode dinosaurs.
Well, I will.
Do it.
Alright. Why
Why
did cowboys ride dinosaurs? Surprisingly, you finished the sentence for me.
Oh, nice.
Cowboys didn't historically ride dinosaurs. That's horseshit. This is a fictional concept. Fuck you, it's true. Why did humans ever ride dinosaurs? No. This website lies.
I mean, Mario was alive.
Telling me Mario's not a real person? Why was Godzilla based on a true story?
I'm interested.
I just want Google to go, you have been cut off for today.
Stop it.
Get an education.
You can't tell me that some New York plumber was not riding dinosaurs around. I've seen Saturday morning cartoons. I know it's real. I saw John Leguizamo on What's His Butt. I hate that fucking movie, but...
I don't know. I can only think of three movies that John Leguizamo's ever been in. John Wick, Mario, and Spawn.
Day of the Dead. Was it Dawn of the Dead? I think it was Day of the Dead.
Which?
Pest. Romeo and Juliet. He was in that remake.
Which
He was
Romeo
in
and
Romeo
Juliet?
and
There's like
Juliet?
a new Romeo and Juliet every like 4 years.
He was in the one where they were guard gnomes.
No, was he?
I don't know. I didn't see the movie.
No, he was in the one with Leonardo DiCaprio. That 90s one where they were still using the actual Romeo and Juliet script.
And they were
Well,
still
I
young.
mean, again, that's still like 5 of them.
The Dick Dragon, draw your sword, and they whip out a golden gun with the word sword engraved on it.
My search for silver chests has led me into a situation I can hardly get out of. No, no, don't hit me. Oh, thank you. Leave me alone. Daddy, chill.
Well, I want to know.
I have a bunch of level 24 mobs chasing me.
You're having a bad time.
No.
Have you seen the final boss of that zone yet?
I'm just trying to get out of this cave, man. Yeah, freaking that. Remember that one? Remember that eyeball tentacle monster from fucking Omega?
Yes.
Like it's like the third boss or some shit.
Yeah, the eyeball that does the weird gravity shit.
Yeah, he's just a mob in here. And I'm being chased like by 5 of them.
Nice.
My poor cat girl. Leave me alone. I'm an innocent.
Are ya?
Relatively speaking, yeah.
Sure about that?
I mean, did cowboys ride dinosaurs?
Yes.
Sweet. I'm innocent.
Are there many people that probably argue against me on that point? Yes. People being one of them.
As much as I want to, I understand that'd be absolutely pointless to do.
Yes.
Try to argue with me?
To argue?
To argue
Cowboys riding
about
dinosaurs?
cowboys riding dinosaurs, it's like they didn't, but arguing with Koroi right now just wouldn't do anybody any good.
I like how you gave him the credit for my joke.
I think all I asked is why cowboys had dinosaurs.
And I just said because they wrote them.
I was like, oh, okay. Wait. You fucking what?
There's a fate boss. It's not even a critical one. It's just a normal fate boss. Here, that's Kefka 2.0.
What is it, just Kafka?
No, it's a big gold ball with a face on it.
Oh.
But it does the same question mark stuff. Where you watch so many people fail at it because they actually never did Kefka.
I saw one that did like the eye rings, but like some of them have question marks and stuff, so you have to look at it and look away, look at it, look away, flip back and forth real quick. I saw that in Fate. That was pretty wild.
I'm gonna get that goddamn airship if it's the last thing I fucking do.
Well, it's only 5,000 coins, ain't gonna be hard. I already have over 1,000. I was barely in there.
I have 4,367.
So, you know, of course, at some point I'm gonna end up capping all the fucking jobs. Piece of shit.
I've already capped all the jobs.
Capped all the jobs?
Oh, you mean like the phantom jobs?
Yeah.
No, I'm not even level 4 on Bard.
It's like, I'm like only level 2 on Knight.
I stopped
But
using
at some
Knight
point-
because Bard just gives a huge damage buff. Huge, it's like 1%. 3%.
shit. I forgot this is a turn in shit quest. I was just murdering. Whoopsie.
Just notice I'm level 13.
I have 18. I overdid it a little bit. Maybe just a smidge. Starting to think the Atmas don't exist here. Does it say Shaloni on here? Am I doing
Yep,
this
that's
the
one
wrong
of them.
thing? Is it?
Yep.
Yeah.
There should
no, yeah.
each zone should have their own.
Yep, Shaloni's on here, but ain't no fucking Atma dropping. Not fucking one. Have you gotten one yet?
Nope.
I haven't gotten one in like 4 hours.
Goddamn. Oh no, I'm already into rank 3, so that's 20 plus 6 plus 4. That's 30 fates. We have not seen an Atma.
Right.
31 fates. We have not seen an Atma.
You sure you're gonna get it all done tonight?
Do you work tomorrow?
I do not work tomorrow. I'm getting it done tonight.
Figure I'm gonna come home from work and Croy's still gonna be working on them.
Yeah, I'll be sitting in my chair with my knees with my chest, holding them nice and tight.
You'll be fucking glued
The
to
Atma
it.
isn't real. The Atma isn't real. The Atma isn't real. All the circles make a square.
All these squares make a circle. All these squares make a circle.
Yeah, that. Where are you going?
I'm just circling.
The other way.
Well, I didn't see that the fate was there, so I was just circling.
I'm fighting the Crescent Berserker.
The Crescent Berserker.
The Crescent Berserker. He's full of croissants. He's buttery goodness.
He's going to gamage us all with his buttery croissant. Man, ain't no game's been any fun since fucking Expedition 33. That game was just too good.
You just need a palate cleanser.
Ain't found that yet. Though Eve's bikini and Stellar Blade is helping. Say it. It is helping.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
I don't know. Spending
I got quite the bikini on there, and I'm happy with it.
spending as much time as I did yesterday in Honkai Star Rail and then Once Human, I've had a bit of a palate cleanser from Expedition 33, so.
Apparently what I've been doing is ending off. Oh no, I tapped gemstones again. Alright, well, let's go spend some.
Oh, we have
Oh.
to.
Oh, and there's a fate here.
Yeah.
So we're going the wrong way. Give me that riding map.
This Berserker's an asshole.
Huh?
He's an asshole. He makes 90% of the arena full of bad.
And which one boss was it? Like, you're attracted to an element, and then you start to walk towards something that's gonna go off. So you have to position yourself to be away from it, to where it's going to. You know what I'm talking about?
I know which one you're talking about, and I hated that one.
Fucking hated that one too. I was like, this is bullshit. And it keeps spawning. Oh, I remember now. It's the fucking hentai face thing. I can't remember what it's called. They're the same ones that are at the beginning of Baldur's Gate 3, the hentai face bitches.
The Mind Flayer?
Yeah, that. It was that boss.
Damn it! I keep getting hit.
Have you considered not?
I'm trying. I'm trying so hard.
Instead of getting hit, just not? This is some bullshit, man. Where the fuck are the at money? This is fucking dog shit.
I think this is the guy that drops the Berserker Soul gem.
That would make sense.
I hope I get it, because this is painful. Most of the people here are dead, and no one is rezzing them. There are white mages alive, they're just not rezzing anyone.
They gave up. They're like, fuck these people.
That case of why should I res you? You know what? I kind of agree with it, but at the same time, come on, guys. We need the people.
Maybe they're just like, they keep dying. They're not worth raising. No, fuck on. Now you just can't get fates to spawn. And I don't want to hop between instances to find them.
I mean, that is the worst part. It's like if the population of an instance drops too low, the time it takes for them to spawn just becomes really slow.
What is he going to first?
I'm definitely capping this zone before I get my Atma at this rate.
Hey, I avoided taking a hit there. Woo yeah, woo yeah!
Good job? Question mark? No, I was talking about earlier, when I was doing M6S. You're aware of the ad phase in that fight, right?
Oh yeah, I'm well aware of the sheep.
Alright, so in my static, I'm the Moo tank, okay?
Yep, you're the fucking Yiba tank or whatever they're called.
The what?
The Yiba tank or whatever they're called.
The Moo.
Yeah. Well,
What
more
the
of a
fuck is-
ba, but
No, I'm not tanking the Yan.
oh, you're taking the cow.
I'm taking the squirrels, the Moo. Emu.
Oh. Okay.
Off tank. Those are the Yans. Anyway, so I was sitting there doing that. I'm taking the squirrels, and I look over and I see a Yan hitting it straight for me. I'm like, that's bad. And then one of the tethers from the mana rays drops on me. I'm like, now's when I make peace with God. Because this is the end. It's just that moment. It's like, oh, I'm just fucked. It's so bad. Agitated Lunyushi Shahi. Yeah, I'd be agitated if that was my name too. What the fuck?
I'd be kind of pissed off too.
I can't even say it. I'd be fucking pissed. What's your name?
Yes.
Yeah. Gun Yuhi Shahi. Gun Yuhi Shahi. Why? That's just not nice.
How do I have 5 bones back?
Get good, scrub.
I'm just following your footsteps.
Lied?
Yeah. But
You
as
can't
an
even
avid
collect them.
collector.
Would I ever collect those orange badges?
Yes.
You right.
You do it out boredom.
You right.
You do it out of friggin' negligence.
You right.
If we really want pain, we'll have you heal.
You right.
I've had worse healers.
That's bad.
I have yet to have worse healers, so I'm sorry.
I'm not.
I mean, I usually do
I know
everything
you're
with
not.
random people, so it's like, I have had worse.
Part of that is just outright negligence.
I think you should take your job stones that are green and throw them away.
They did green DPS. I mean, to be fair, I play blue as DPS too.
Barely a class.
You what?
Oh, I thought when you said blue, it took me a second to realize you meant a tank. I was thinking the blue mage.
No, yeah, blue mage or blue, yeah, tanks. I play tanks as DPS too. You're like, you could use your wings. I mean, I could. That's a DPS loss, so no.
To be honest, when I play Paladin, I fucking forget about the wing.
Oh, I don't forget about them. I know they're there. What? You ain't getting them out of me unless the boss is not targetable. I may like think about hitting them and then immediately exiting them, but that only gives you that buff for like 2 seconds. I might do that. That's all you get. You might not even notice I used the wings at that point.
How are there so many people dead to this? This guy is saying you can avoid it while taking a nap.
Because they probably are taking a nap.
And they should have been able to avoid it.
I'm Crystal, man.
I'll be honest with you, I have more bad players that are travelers.
They
than I've had
exist.
hunters.
Do what?
They exist.
What exists? Oh, fuck you!
Grad solution.
Congrats,
Also,
but
fuck you.
Yeah, congrats, but fuck you. God damn it. Fucking hate it here. Hopefully I get enough damage in here to get that gold. I did. Okay.
I got one hit in and got gold. No Atma, though.
Get that shit out of my party chat. Motherfucker. Fucking links it.
I don't know. It's 2 o'clock in the morning. I've got to be at least a little bit toxic about it.
Fucking links it in my party chat. God damn it. You know what makes me even angrier? It's actually called Realgar Demiatma. Like, it's real. Fuck you. Like, actually, fuck you for that. Not you, you just swear. Fuck you for that. Really?
Actually, I didn't even think of that until you mentioned it. It's like, oh yeah, they did, didn't
Yeah,
they?
look at it. It's real. It is called real. Fuck this game. That's fucking rude.
I will take the fucking EXP loss. I do not care. I need this fate. I fucking died on purpose at a fate so I could just teleport out and go.
Fucking real demi ammo. God damn. Fuck you, Square. How deep are we in this right now? 11 out of 40. So it's 11 plus 6, 17 plus 20, 37. 37 fades deep right now. Haven't seen one.
Faster, faster, faster. Oh, I made it with 10 seconds to spare.
Congrats.
I need this fate for this critical for the quest.
Bam, 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 bam,
And it takes so much to spawn it.
bam, bam. This
I've
one,
done this one before. This one's easy as shit. The boss is stuck in the center. It cannot move. And the only mechanic you have to do is 4 people have to step on spots to redo the seals that's on it. It's really easy.
And that's a really hard one to spawn.
Yeah, because you have to kill a ton of level 20 mobs. Oh my god, they might fail it. They almost failed it.
Didn't get 4 people to stand where they were supposed to.
Yeah, people were just running around like idiots. Oh, this is great. I led the charge and we actually did it correctly. Ooh, yeah.
Enough out of me. I got 13. I'm out.
Wait, there should be another fate that spawns here.
Are they waiting on it? I guess so. Excuse me. There it is.
Yep.
It sounds like Wild Arms music. Not gonna lie. Oh, I guess we're going to the south. It's already going.
Yeah. That's kind of my thoughts, because we can always teleport back up to nearby that one. That one.
I wonder if Yoshi P is watching like At My Farm streams and just laughing his ass off. Little sync.
Void contract. Little Tomberry boy. I gained all the experience that I lost from just releasing instead of. Oh.
Where we just kill these and leave.
Huh. I've unlocked the raid.
Oh, there's a raid?
Yeah.
Oh, neat.
So I thought, neat.
Oh, you bitch. Yeah, I need one more.
Wait, where the fuck?
Alright, time to leave. Oh, they already did that one up there for us. Gee, thanks, guys. Yeah, I think these guys did one load to turn in on that one, and then went off and cleared the other one without even trying to finish it with no one else there.
Yeah, I think they did the same thing.
That's pretty dick. Guess what? Still no
Nothing?
bitches.
So I was about to
Still no
say,
bitches.
still none?
Still not.
No, you didn't want them anyways, right?
6. 42 deep. No Atma. That is fucking S tier bad luck. What the hell?
Well, you didn't want them anyways, right?
Yeah, no, I don't want them anymore. I just want to cap my quests. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge, wink, wink. I don't want Atma. They're stinky.
Man, I wouldn't care if I got an Atma right now. I'm so chill. Get no Atma. Fuck you! The chill is gone. Now there is only rage.
Oh, where could my Atma be? My daddy Yoshi took it away from me. I got a fake grind and it ain't treating me good. This is fucking hell, dude. Why?
Yeah. Oh.
I like Atma grind. I hate you right now.
He's staying party chat. I like the Atma grind.
Do you? Do you like the Atma grind?
I do.
Fuck you and everything you stand for.
What Atma grind? There ain't no fucking Atma here.
I beg to differ. I've got an item.
Shut up. It's a lie. You linked that from somebody else, didn't you?
I'm
It's
maybe
not
link it
real.
again.
Get that shit out of here. Nobody wants to see that.
No one believes you.
It's it's a
It's been 1 week since I got an Atma. Right?
it's a placebo. It's not real.
It's actually just sugar crystals.
I almost said the wrong word and called it a prosthetic, and I was like, wait, huh?
They didn't call it a prostate.
I mean, could be if you're brave enough.
I mean, it's where it's going if you keep linking it. Oh, I need a break from this. I'm coming to Goblin to ruin your day.
Oh, you coming to Goblin to ruin your day? There ain't no fucking Atma here.
First paid I do, if I get an Atma, I'm linking it for like an hour. What the fuck is this quest? I go back to the staging area, and then I got a quest. Alright, Catherine, let me tell you this. There's these things called Ashma. They don't exist.
But if you bring me 18 of them,
but if
I'll give
you
you
go
a-
out there,
I'll give you a sword worse than the one you have.
actually, it would be probably better than what I have.
I have the tome weapon.
I have the tome weapon for Viper. I have to craft a weapon for everything else.
I have the tome weapon for Paladin. Because obviously, greatest Paladin, get Paladin weapon.
On to Goblin. Let's see how Goblin's doing. Wow, Limsa's fucking dead. There was only like 5 people in Limsa. Oh, Goblin, there's more people in Limsa. Here's the question: how's the moon doing right now?
Moon.
Yeah, the crafter stuff.
Oh, I don't know. I kind of forgot about it after the first day.
I
got
forgot that
everything
that was
I
even a
wanted.
thing. I still have yet to
I
even
got
go
the
look
mount
at it.
and the-
Dude, I farmed so many of those mounts.
Did you?
I farmed one for myself. I farmed one for Scylla. I farmed one for Vince. I farmed one for Rose.
Jesus. We got Gundam at home.
Daddy provides, man. Daddy provides.
Yeah, I got my own. I was just like, okay, now what? What the fuck else is there to get out of there?
Alright, invite me, you fucking Atmos starved whore.
Atma for the poor. Social. Am I too tired to find my friends list? What the fuck? I have 3 of those.
I have one of those, fuck you.
I should probably go do this way.
I scaled you though. I'm like, I'm gonna do my monk abilities, because monk at cap is actually really fun. Like, nope. You don't get all the cool abilities.
Right here?
Yeah.
This one. Oh, yeah, some of these are capped, some of them
If I get an Atma here, I will laugh at you. I won't though, because I have your same luck.
are 40 days without an Atma. Work sign. Days without an accident sign. Scratch out accident, right? Atma. 140 days without an Atma. Unless your name is Illusion. Lucky bastard.
This is about the only place I'm lucky, so.
There's another fate down here. Judging by somebody not being loud as shit in my ear, Bruno did not get one.
No, I didn't get one. Would any of you want this?
I'll take it.
I already have it.
Okay, you can have it. Pull them all.
I was going to.
Do it faster.
I've had to level sync first.
Put your tank stance on. Thank you.
Daddy. I meant to pull that, but I guess dying works. Does have a zipper on their back? Who's that? Is that a fucking zipper?
It looks like a zipper, yes.
It does look like. Oh my god, they're Ace Venturas. It's gonna come out of their asshole.
I was gonna ask if Nomura had been here. Would you let Nomura design your dinosaurs?
Okay.
Where are you at?
Right here in front of you.
Open trade with me. I have it in my hand. I don't want to.
Trade.
It's been 1 week since here you go.
Thank you.
I got it from a random ass chest. Literally, fucking shitty chest. It's usually just materia. It gave me that, and I was like, oh, that's fun, I guess.
Where at? In the zone?
Yeah.
Wild. They're just
Yeah,
doing that thing now?
Yeah, you could. All Boja mounts are in it.
Huh.
T-Rexes.
Yeah, this is what I was doing when I asked you about why cowboys had dinosaurs.
Well, good thing I'm dressed like a cowboy.
Ride them.
I do have the T-Rex mount.
There you go. So do I. I'm not a cowboy.
Oh, I love that mount. A friend of mine asked me why I was so stressed out about like getting mounts and stuff, like the armor from the moon.
Yeah.
And I said because it looks dumb and I want it because of that only reason.
We have Gundam at home.
It reminds me of the fucking exoskeleton from Alien.
Actually, somebody sent me a picture I need to send you. Now that I mentioned Gundam, it made me remember that. Grab that real quick and send it to you, 'cause it's funny as shit.
You gotta get my T-Rex mount.
There you go.
Literally just. I've seen that before.
Fucking wrong, isn't it?
It's funny. I've seen many varieties of that. What's wrong with a girl having hobbies?
Nothing.
Sure, she's doing the creamy squats, but who doesn't once in a while?
Me. Yeah, we're in Dejan hours.
Yeah, it's actually, this is gonna be my last fate. I have work in the morning.
Sia. Yeah, be mad for me.
No, these guys are just hungry.
Maybe they need a Snickers.
Well, guess what?
No.
You
No,
want
I
Snickers?
didn't. But I wanted to try and piss you off before I went to bed.
Fucking no, you didn't.
But
You did not pull out a second one.
I was kind of hoping to go, I got a second one, and then just peace out. But that is not going to be the case. And
Second one, send video of him deleting it, laughs at you.
And then with being the only one at work tomorrow, I kind of need to be well rested because it's going to be a long day.
All right. Well, thanks for joining me. Have more
Actually,
fun.
get my abilities.
Yep, thank you.
Yeah. No. And one last fuck you just because.
Have a good night, both of you.
Good night.
Good night.
We are going to go ahead and raid over to Kroy for the night as we're ending here tonight. Thank you everyone for joining us. It's been a lot of fun. But it is that time of night. We'll be back tomorrow with more of, well, something. No idea what that something will be, but it'll be a thing. We'll move over, go ahead and copy and paste this into the chat. And rest well.